All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Scrub Central. We have a fantastic match for you today. It is the 1 seed versus 8 seed here in the Minuet bracket group. We have 3 fantastic commentators for you today. We have Alexander Harold, Lee Harold, and Roguecopter. How's it going?
Not too
pretty
bad
good so far.
Hello, doing pretty good. I see. As we were talking about before the stream started, we can see here we've got a Song of Storm start as well as a Fire Medallion as our starting medallion. You guys were talking about the implications of that for song logic and stuff.
And it's an adult start. too. That's gonna be pretty handy because I actually like adult start more than child start. But yeah, this looks like it could be really interesting. It depends on where we spawn, but let- uh it'll be interesting.
Well, we've got the timer started, and we're loading up in the graveyard as adults. So
Ooh, that's
we're
actually a
gonna
pretty
see
good spawn.
Dompe right away.
Yep.
I don't know if Penguin
I
doesn't
don't
look like
know if he got the
Penguin sees the go
I
ahead.
think his is I think his is a little bit delayed because I'm watching it on the Khadgar and was like, what, about 10 seconds behind.
Okay, there he goes.
It looks like he's heading back to the village, whereas Shake is going to be doing some quick checks in the graveyard.
Yeah, already you get a little bit of divergence here.
Yep.
How now if this was a child start, the question would be a little more relevant, but with a Song of Storms start, how early do you think about the well? Do you do it as soon as you have ZL, explosives, both, neither?
I usually like to have it like with explosives and ZL just so I can get it one and done it.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least
Though
the very
sometimes,
least the ZL because then you can get bombs potentially.
yeah, though there are some seats where it's like you have to get the way the hero item in well before you can get ZL.
That is true. Very true.
Yeah, so it's always a an interesting uh, decision point as to when you dive down there with the Song of
Ooh,
Storms
Shadow
available right
Temple
away.
Foolish.
That's a big one. That tells me
That's
maybe
huge.
we're looking at a Nocturne AD. When I see
And
that hint, I think about that.
that's telling me that Shadow's really late,
Right.
or
There's Greg.
like it could be a good stone.
2 minutes in, and we get meme percent 1 out of 5, so it's 20%.
But yeah. Anyway, what do you think about their tunic colors? Like this, I guess, darkish pink color and this orange color.
Yeah, dusty pink on the left side there.
I'm a huge
Trying to
fan of the
represent
orange
I
color.
like the orange. Yeah. What was that on the windmill there?
Oh, that's a slingshot.
Okay, that's that tells you something. Um,
Bakers in logic.
as well as maybe some the spirit key logic, like early child key and all that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Spirit's something to think about if you get an early requiem.
yep. Like if I get Requiem really early as a child, especially, and I have like a projectile, I dash towards Spirit because I want to make sure that I'm not key locked out as adults.
And that's Sarya's song, so that gives logical access to Forest Temple. But they'll
Yep,
have to wait until they get a bow, a hookshot, and strength 1 at the least.
Or at
does
the
open
well,
up
at the
Skull
most,
Kid
yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
You at least, at the very least, you need a hook shot. Now, Penguin's trying to do the jump again after speeding up the
Ooh boy, yeah, that's
windmill,
rough.
and that's a
Yeah,
tough thing to try.
that's really rough.
So he bailed on that. He
I
hasn't
don't
done
blame
Dompe
him.
yet, though, so he might be
Yeah,
waiting to do the graveyard till a little later. Maybe he comes back with Song of Time and doesn't have to worry about jumping in the windmill.
yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment. Like, even with the fact that Dompe's house is basically our save warp point.
Amazing
Oh,
Shake,
Shake's
buying
buying
the
a shield.
shield, my
I
boy.
agree with this play
Same
because
here.
If you're
I buy
running up the mountain and you've got the money, just buy the shield. I'm not saying go
use
out
the
of your
shield
way.
heavily because like the thing too is I love bomb chews in rando so much. I use them for almost everything. I've learned so many tricks just to reduce my my usage of bombs and hookshot.
It looks like Shake's going to be clearing up the rest of what he can do in CAC.
But
Now
yeah,
we're seeing
shield
them
is
do
a
what
really
the others started with here.
yep.
Now the question is, what is Shake gonna do now?
Yeah. I think he might go
Oh, that's
child.
that's
Uh,
that's the condom. So it's like we already found 40%. Always zoot her
Yeah,
safely.
well, he is making his way out of Kakariko towards the castle direction.
Yep.
The question is he going to go ZR or to Hyrule Castle?
depends on how confident he is on picking up items as adult in the river without hovers or
Oh,
anything. But it
he's
looks like,
he looks like he looks like he's going to try.
yeah, even with the storm start, you'd think I would probably put off the river until my first child run because of that storm start. You can get frogs one in
Yeah.
while you're there.
Well, we don't have a scale or bombs to really make
Yeah,
it
right.
super exciting.
That is true.
Plus,
Ooh.
Shake could get like 3
Oof.
free hints from here.
Down
Whether or
phase.
not they're
Dompe's a troll. Yeah, storms can be bait. I've had bait storm seeds before, and I've been sad by that.
well, there's nothing too exciting on the first freestanding.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to see what's in Open Grotto, the Zyar Open Grotto.
This is a tricky spot to route in because it's a Sphere Zero location if you start as adult, and if you're not thinking about it, you can leave something really important there.
Yep.
Like first bomb bag, for example.
And 3 hints. Like 3 pretty good hints, too. Hyrule Fuel,
Field
Weight of the
Lock.
Hero. That's really good. Like, that means it's likely bomb locked. But it also means that Open Grotto could be bomb bag.
Right, there's another exactly same kind of situation. A Sphere Zero, just open, but it's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. It's only really good if you... Oh,
Reed Dead Grotto
was
was
on Reed Dead Grotto.
Locked by ZL, yeah.
Yep. Question is, where is ZL?
And Penguin is gonna get the slingshot this time, it looks like.
Yep.
All right, and our
It's worth getting it.
Oh, for sure.
And he's acquired it.
Was that strength?
That looks
No.
like,
No,
it's a golden rupee.
That's a big old rupee.
Let's see. The only thing that's kind of rough about the...
The flare dancer with a small key.
Yep, small.
So we
key
can
in the
ignore
hammer
it.
chest.
Just compass and high score on for this. That's not too bad.
Now it looks like Penguin is team by a shield here.
Yep, I agree with that play too.
We'll see if he decides to go up the mountain.
So, like, the only kind of really bad thing about Zora River early too is that it can kind of mess with your time of day if you don't have suns.
That is true. Yeah, routing in time of day is something that's a little more difficult, especially for inexperienced runners, as you'll find here in the Minuet division. So we'll have to keep an eye on how that works out for them.
Yeah, because like, especially with Dompe digging, you just want to get that done in early.
It looks like Shake's going to be going back as a child now.
Penguin's doing the same thing. He's going to Zora's River.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like what Shake did before.
Indeed.
But yeah, I sometimes just hard rush ice just to see if I can get Nocturne or Minuet if they still haven't been hinted or are available.
We're going to see the Temple of Time hints here.
Yep.
There we go. Nocturne AD.
Oh, that is rough.
Darunia's
dance is dead.
We have an all dungeons.
The hero. That's good.
Strap in, folks. Yeah, Midos is going to be loaded.
Yep. That or the
You assume, or the storms, right? We do have
we can
storms
full
already.
clear. We can full
And
clear.
Skull
and
Mask is
Mask
dead.
But
It's
yeah.
absolutely valuable.
Just
But
rewind.
at least we know it's AD at this point.
Right, rewind to where we got Shadow.
We
The
got
Shadow
Jabu
Temple
as light.
Foolish. Oh, and it's the Forest Medallion too.
Oh, that's really handy because that means it's really late into logic. So that means that there are two songs you're not likely going to get then.
Yep, it's Prelude
So
and
it's might
Serenade.
as Prelude and Nocturne. So like yeah, it could be Prelude and Serenade, or it could be Minuet even.
Okay, so in order to get our Nocturne, we need to do Deku, which is, obviously that's something we can do pretty easily.
It's a free play.
Right. But then it's Forest and Spirit, which can
Yeah.
end up being a lot deeper.
Well, we already have Forest, like
We do
at
have Forest
least basic access, but we don't have like
a hook shot to even get into
a
the
hook
building.
shot. Yeah, we're almost there. We just need a hook shot and a bow or something. Just
At the very least, a hook shot, because you can't even get in.
We'll just see what
Shake's
on
putting
Richard
in,
the dog. See what
yep.
his owner has for us today.
I think she is gonna be very stingy. That's
Give
my
us like
opinion.
5 rupees.
Yep. She's a very stingy woman until the one time you forget to do Richard the dog and he has strength on you.
Hover boots, yeah.
Or hover
hook
boots.
shot.
Or bomb bag. Just about anything.
Alrighty.
Let's see what Richard has. Oh, it was
Just a piece
Just
of
a little
love.
love.
She didn't
Boy is a
even
good
give you a
boy.
full heart.
Well, at least this one is hinted AD. Mine wasn't exactly
exactly.
hinted until like I got
Right at
to
the end.
Ganondorf.
Yeah. Other than that, it was like looked like a pretty jetty seed.
Yeah, it's not
On
even a
your
winner
end.
dog.
You're not even a winner, dog.
Shake's gonna.
Oh,
show
we're
us
gonna be
the
getting
hint.
the. I wonder if we're gonna get the second hint as well to burn time of day. Because if you're like at that time, I would definitely do. Oh, there's the
Yeah.
That's
second
just
one.
a repeat.
Yeah, there's no other way out for Shake right now as child.
Yeah,
other than
unless
waiting for time
save
of day.
warping.
That's true. We don't know where that is. But no, we're gonna come
Of course,
see
if
this.
it's market, it's a
second
pretty
hint.
good. It would be a pretty good save warp. Because Kakariko and Market are really good save warps.
And they're very common too because of the number of entrances.
Yep. And just how few requirements it is. Big Pose is dead.
Excellent.
Yep.
That just means that Epona is only worth it for HBA. Yeah, that's trash placement, but good hint. Because, like, if there's a way of the hero for Epona's song, that just means one thing. Time to learn how to shoot arrows into targets.
And it looks
While
like
riding
Penguin
on the
is
back
going
of
to Kokiri Forest as adult. He should be able to get in 5 checks, so he'll be orphaning the Kokiri sword chest.
It's not really a hard orphan because you've got to
True.
come do the Deku tree. You're definitely coming back there as child. So
Yeah.
There aren't many
maybe
people
you
who
come-
actually hard orphan that check.
right. Maybe if you come out of this with something important for adult stuff, then you can then you come out ahead for staying adult here.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that could be really huge, especially with that that save warp. No, it's not the first
Nothing
chest
so
in
far.
Mido's house.
Oh,
Strength
there's
one.
the
There's a
strength.
strength.
Here comes
That's-
strength 2. No,
Nope.
okay.
At least he
No, he just
can
got some
survive
love.
a bit longer now.
He can just about do. He can do a fair bit of Dodongo's cavern now.
Well, it's just
And-
strength for now, but he can check the Song of Storms.
Yeah, there's one more here. Yep.
And I think we're going to be getting a Lon check too. Oh, I gotta learn that. Like that little.
Naruto's
setup.
Fortress Foolish.
That's a nice one. There goes
Ooh.
HBA. So
There goes
Epona's.
Epona. There goes Epona. It's dead now.
Well, Warink, Foolish Shadow, you're gonna go mode the dungeon itself, obviously, because you know it's foolish, but as much as you can with key logic. But because it's the forest medallion, it's possible that it's not gonna be that late in the logic that that it's our go mode, that it's the last thing we do. We might have a song locked behind Burning Cack or something.
We'll technically have 2 songs locked
Right.
behind Force Med.
I think that it's probably going to be Song of Time and like Sun Song. Can't say for sure,
Lights
but
in the toilet.
Lights in the toilet.
All right, Penguin's just doing Mito skip skip.
Yep. Oh, thank goodness.
AKA the
Those
coward's
chickens
way
could be-
out. No,
Those chickens could be so annoying.
And they didn't really pay off today, sadly.
they are very annoying. But I learned one thing that like totally opened it up for me and made it easy to do every time, and that's that the chickens you're supposed to pick up will be
Of a different
pecking.
animation.
They peck much lower than the rest of them. So if you can keep your eye out for that animation difference,
Ooh.
you got it. Now Penguin's gonna do the glitchless jump here in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Yeah, this one's a fun one. I love doing this one,
Yeah, I don't
including
even
the
have this one
fire
down.
version.
There's
It's
also
not too difficult,
Boleros
to be honest.
on Epona's
Wow!
check.
Ooh, he got it. He got
Nicely
it. Nice.
done.
Excellent.
Deep Peckers is correct.
Yeah, they are deep peckers. Oh,
Key in the
big key is just a small key, so that's dead. You can
Yep.
just ignore it. Death Mountain
DMC.
Crater, Way of the Hero. That's good. Like it's likely where ZL is.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Unless it's like Song of Time.
If what if it's Epona's song for GTG access?
That would be a pretty big hint.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I doubt it though. Realistically, it's probably going to be ZL.
No, but if you know the logic like that, then you can read a hint like that and extrapolate it and do a bit. That's why it's important to have the logic down.
Yep. But like realistically, it's going to be Zelda's Lullaby. Like we have Bolero, and that's the sphere
We
one
have
check.
Serenade on Minuet.
Yep, free Serenade. Where was Bolero was in the ranch, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
It was Epona's song, so like that's it's available.
And that's
Frogs 2 is dead.
Yep.
But this should be exciting. Now the question is, where is Penguin going? Is he gonna go for Dodongo's Cavern, dip it, or is he gonna go Child?
Yeah, that's a good question. He didn't wind up finding any explosives, which I think he might have been hoping for.
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable to fish for explosives. But looks like we're getting a Valley Loop from AmazingShake.
Yep, we're gonna see.
Which is a pretty reasonable play. We'll see what's on Child Lake. Maybe he'll set up Scarecrow's song too. I mean, after all, Pixel Shot is like pretty insanely precise. Like the setup before actually getting the angle isn't, but
yeah, and it requires long shot, and there's no guarantee you're gonna have that.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to do fire.
Let's just hope that that crate isn't anything, so that he can go and see the waterfall.
Oh, that looks
that's
like
an empty
bottle.
Yep.
It's
a
it's a potion.
He knows to pick up the chicken a second time before picking up the item there, so an easy scoop, and we're gonna get to see the waterfall here.
Yeah, because like recoil strats aren't too bad for this part, to be honest. Like, it is a small bit of a learning curve, but I believe
I
that
didn't see that. Did you see it?
I
I
didn't
dropped the
catch that
chicken.
one either.
Might have dropped the chicken before seeing it. Oh,
Yeah, I think he dropped the chicken before seeing it.
And it looks like Penguin's going to be heading back as child as well.
getting the
Lost
AD
Woods,
Woods,
way
news.
of the hero.
Ooh. With that Saryas and Slingshot, like the only thing left are the bomb
The
lock stuff.
explosives, yeah.
But what is on Waterfall?
A bomb
A
bag.
bomb
Oh
bag!
my
That is
god.
huge. It's
Oh,
funny because that's where my second bow was and the race seat I had.
Penguin's got to do the valley on this child run, or
Indeed.
I think he's gonna
find
do it.
some more explosives somewhere.
I
But
think he's gonna do it. To be honest, he's been trying to be pretty thorough, so I believe it. I believe in him. In fact, he's been a little bit on the too thorough side, but never hurts when you're still learning logic, because sometimes you get some really insane logic threads, like having to get your scale to
Oh,
get your
and
bomb
Zora's
bag.
Domain Foolish, so that is all of our foolish locations.
and
Yep, that's a pretty good foolish too, to be honest, because those are out of the way checks that are just slightly annoying to do.
my apologies to any Paradox Letter fans out there. It's not happening today.
I remember when Lee and I first did our co-op seeds, we got a paradox letter.
Yeah.
It's such a thrill when that happens.
Yeah, I just weep skipped it.
All right, AmazingShake is setting up the Scarecrow here, and we're gonna get to see some fishing skills.
Yep. We're we'll see we'll see
The
that
amazing
8-pounder.
angler in action.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. The
I do
amazing
like
angler.
alliterations.
Now, Darunia dies in canon when he fights
He does.
Volvagia.
He gets
Darunia's dead.
he gets killed by Volvagia. Like all
It's
the
all over for
sages
the boy.
die.
Yeah.
Even Rudo. Best fish princess. Only fish princess I know.
What about Mifa?
Meh. Oh,
Different Darunia.
I was worried. Almost. We're seeing simultaneous mini games.
And child shooting was just a piece of love from.
We saw it before.
Yeah.
I think Shake did it. Nope, we're about to see what the fisherman has for us.
I'm going to have to agree with Warwick on this. Mifa is the best Zora princess. Because you don't have to carry her around inside of a giant whale.
Back of Lake
Yep.
hints.
Oh, nice. Well, we'll get to see what's on them. I think. Did anyone see what was on the Rudo's letter checked? It kind of looked like a scale to me.
Oh no, I didn't happen to catch that, but that would
Yeah, because he peeked
gross.
it before. But I'm not sure if it was or if I just mistaken it for something else. Because it could have been a bloopy, or yeah, a piece of heart. Yeah, it's. I think that
Colossus's left hand is a small key, so that is mirror shield
that's
check.
adult side. Yep.
Yep.
Well, at least we know where our last small key in spirit is.
Penguin with an interesting setting up the camera strat for the cuckoos here.
Oh yeah, I've seen Tanjo doing that as well, where he talks to like Talon's right side, and it makes it easier to see where they are.
And that was Rang Chest is dead.
Oh, that's actually really nice because that means you can just single dip Jabu when you get the boomerang and letter.
Indeed.
Unless, of course, one of those things is sitting in the Zora's Fountain Fairy.
That is very true.
Well, obviously,
I had a
you're-
boomerang on a Zora's Fountain Fairy before. It helped me with a jet when I metagamed, and I think it was one of the scrub qualifiers actually.
Yeah, that's one that I think I forfeited.
Yeah, it
It
was
looks
incredibly
like Shake's
jet
gonna
for
be
me.
checking. It looks like Shake's going to be checking Southern Hyrule.
Yeah, I would imagine so. That I would imagine he runs right to or stops
mean-
on it on the way to the woods to look at the Lost Woods Way of the Hero. And he actually hasn't gotten the Kokiri Forest yet either. He hasn't seen the strength there.
But he'll be able to full clear it. That's the
Yes.
thing. And the best part about this is that he can check most like South Hyrule with that bomb, which was like a really good like if there wasn't a bomb, I would have left after doing Lake Hylia because you're better off just waiting until you can get bombs or hammer to do South Hyrule checks.
Yeah, but this is perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said if the bombs weren't there. Oh, sorry.
It looks like the scrub did not pay off unless you're a nut enthusiast.
Which let's see.
I was half.
Open Grotto. Let's see what the memes are for Open Grotto.
I was half worried that Penguin would serenade out of the silo at the back of the ranch there.
Nocturne was AD, forgot.
Oh, they're the hover boots in Open Grotto.
Open Grotto paying out.
So the Way of the Hero item probably not. Well, certainly not bomb locked here. Sphere Zero hovers, correct?
It could be. It always like.
This could be more, of course. Always clear your Way of the Heroes.
Especially Hyrule Field, because it's so widely spaced. Like,
it's even less packed than other Hyrule fields or other fields.
I'm not gonna lie, but I would take the after finishing Deku, I'd take the insanely
Ice Cavern Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I would like seeing that hint after doing. Oh, Pog, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Haiti. I would rush ice hard after seeing that hint because, like, you got hovers, you've got a bottle, just rush ice. And I know it's insanely risky, but, like, I sometimes you get a really good song from it. I don't rush ice, though, when I've already got almost all of my, warp songs though, because then it's less likely to have it.
We don't know where ZL is yet. We can assume it's in the crater, but
yeah,
you gotta.
I think it's in crater or Saria's check.
Right.
Saria's or
have we not seen that yet?
Nope. Shake
well,
is
that's
just
right. Because Penguin went up there as adult.
Yep. It looks like Penguin might be getting his bomb bag. Depending on if the chicken decides to play mean games with him.
Right.
Well, he's hoping
gonna
those
have to
recoil strats. Recoil strats on this part isn't too bad.
He's not lined up right. I don't know if he knows.
No.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
Oh, no. Nope.
You missed it. Oh no.
You gotta line up like perfectly, like flush with the wall.
Yeah.
And then you just turn like I do shield turning a lot.
We do. It's ZL locked in the graveyard.
Yeah, it's in Sunsong Grave.
It'll be a while before Penguin picks up his bomb bag, but if he decides to go to Open Grotto, then he might pick up his hover boots.
Okay, that's good to know. So strength 1 is Wath, because it looks like Sword Chest was dead. Mm-hmm. Sorry, we've been just watching Penguin because we want to. Because, like, if he just he would have gotten it if he had lined up for for it.
It's gonna feel real
Shake's
bad
gonna be
when he
pretty
goes back
happy.
up there.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I agree. It's gonna be really. He's gonna feel real bad when he, like, it's happened to me once where I lost the chicken, and then I fell off before I broke the crate, and then that was where Ruda's letter was.
Oof. And Shake is gonna be our first runner to dive into the Deku tree, and we're gonna see these hints here as well.
Yep, looks like we're rushing those hints. Like, it's definitely always worth checking them. It's what, like a minute and a half to do them. You get some valuable out of the way hints that.
Whoa!
Wait, was that?
Whoa! That was
Wait,
hook shot
that was
in the Silver's chest.
Oh
Oh
no!
my goodness.
Oh no!
Child spirit
Oh, no.
time, baby.
Oh
Who's
no!
excited for that?
That is awful.
It's better
That's a
than like
ZL locked. That is a ZL locked hook shot.
Hook shot in the Colossus right hand. Shawnee.
Right hand is, and then the other one is a small key. I like how we got both hand hints here.
I think it's telling us to go to spirit. What do you think, guys?
I think it's
I'd
telling
say
us to go
so.
to spirit.
Well,
But then again, this
we
is all
gotta have
dungeons.
ZL first.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's screaming at us to go spirit.
It's screaming
Oh,
at us to go
goddammit,
all
Mark.
dungeons anyways. And Shake getting his tunic in the tree.
His lovely t-shirts.
It'll keep him breathing underwater for longer.
You know, like these scrubs in Deku Tree, they're actually somewhat annoying in co-op because you don't start with a shield. You actually have to find one or buy one. And it's not like vanilla shops. Like the shops are
Oh.
actually shuffled in co-op.
While having like one side being completely randomized, and the other one just having like the same sort of inventory.
So you won't always find your shield before you actually dip Deku, and that could be really annoying.
Okay,
There's
so
another slingshot. That's technically vanilla.
that is vanilla.
It was a vanilla slingshot.
Those bomb chews in that room could really bail out Penguin here if he knows how to use them properly.
Ooh, it's the 10
Is it
pack
the-
as well
You're
because
right.
because we got another pack from earlier.
No.
Yeah, four item shop
What is
shop
that? A
sanity's
piece of
fun.
heart?
Yep. That is a
Okay,
piece
yeah,
of
it
heart.
was a piece of heart. It kind of looked like a scale from a glance, but that was just me, yeah, missing it. Penguin's gonna get his hovers, but he's not gonna get the hint about Ice Cavern. That could be big. Now the question is, do either of them know Weep Skip? Like, I know that they're in Minuet, but Minuet's also the place where like a lot of people really start learning. So it's
Yeah,
I
there's
think
definitely
that
a
is
question.
I think like when they start learning a lot of new things, like a lot of interesting tricks can come up that can help save a lot of time, and a lot of them I think look cool as well, which is partially why I learned so many of them.
At least Shake's gonna be refilling his wallet.
Penguin taking a second to think about those hover boots. And off we go.
Yeah, he was just writing it down in his notes.
I'm looking forward to when we can actually color the boots and everything else for the Roman branch.
Yeah,
I've
we're
been
getting
really
there.
enjoying it.
Yeah,
I like the sword can change colors now.
yeah, that's absolutely cool. And the best part is
It's also the
you can
shield, the
actually
bow,
plando
and the
it.
hammer.
The best part
Right,
is you can
yeah.
actually plando the colors. So I've been experimenting with some, and I really like the design of my bow. It's kind of got this Deep Rock Galactic vibe to it.
Oh, hell yeah. Shake is being thorough about his skulls here in the Deku tree, and we're going to see if
It
these
looks like he
Minuet
knows
runners
storage.
can... Yep, he's got storage, and he'll end up showing us our first B1 skip of the day.
Yep. Question is he gonna... Well, it looks like he's getting there.
Yeah, he's planted into the wall. Doesn't look like he's lined up.
He had
Yeah,
it
it
for a
looks like
second,
he
but then he moved it. I think he might have.
Yeah, no, he already had a bit of a messy alignment before, because like when he was targeting, it was a little bit too much to the right, I think. You can tell with this one is when you do your second backflip, if you're pushed a little bit to the left, that's when you know that you got the angle. Okay, he's got
Yeah.
it
I think
this
he's
time.
got
He
it this
does,
time.
yeah.
He's just gonna do a bit of pause buffering just to be safe.
Almost.
Oh, he almost got it. And Penguin's just gonna be doing the last check in Kokiri to see
That
if there's
was-
anything else, which we know there aren't. It looks like Shake does not have the angle this time.
No.
No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Almost. But yeah, he was.
Well, it looks like
No,
he's
it's
gonna be
understandable.
doing this the normal way.
Hog, we don't get to see this room very often.
No, we don't.
Indeed. And
It's
we're
unfortunate.
skipping this particular scrub.
He wants skip.
Yes, Shawnee, it is the B1 skip.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the ground jump because he has bombs.
He has bombs. Does he not know
He
ground
might have
jumps?
forgot.
Or just... Yeah,
I think he
'cause
might
that's
have
a
just
big...
forgot about the bombs because, you know, sometimes you forget that you have an item when you only get it recently.
Yeah, the ground jump would actually be perfect for this part, given that he's gotten early bombs.
But yeah, at least we get to see this room. I wonder if we're gonna... No, we're not gonna get to see the rooms leading up to the water boss key because that's been hinted dead.
And they have hovers. So
True.
even if they even if they did have to do that check, that would be made a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. It takes a little bit of practice to get the ground jump without hovers there. But it looks so cool, so like I had to. Like it feels fantastic when you pull off a trick. So I can just say.
For sure. My favorite feeling while playing Zooter is a perfect Baronade.
Oh yeah, that like when you get it, it just feels nice. It's like
Yeah,
like one
Baronade's
of the
like one of
bosses
the
I really
worst
need
bosses
to
to
work on.
fight, in my opinion.
Like
Other
the
than
boss I really
Trollova.
like the boss I need to work on is Phantom Ganon. Like I want to
You mean
learn
with
one cycle for him. Like I think I understand how it works, but I just haven't quite actually got down to practicing it.
I'm talking about Master Sword one cycle?
Yeah, Master Sword one cycle.
Looks like Shake's gonna be setting up Broken Stick for
Yep.
Goma.
Got it that time.
Excellent.
Yep. It's nice to have shortened cutscenes for bosses because, like, when I do the practice ROM stuff, it can get pretty annoying having to go and sit
Oh, and
through
he
a
one
long
cycled
cutscene.
Goma.
Yep, he did the one nut strat too. Well, not one nut, two nut strat, which is pretty good.
That's the one I end up doing because it's like the result of button mashing.
Oh, I do. I usually can get the one nut, but like sometimes I just miss it because I think I angle it when I really shouldn't be.
Okay, so there was nothing huge paying out in Deku, but we do know we have to do it for Nocturne.
Yep, and we do get it out of the way. Now we're gonna get to see a Lost Woods loop. It looks like, and we can like just about full clear it. Actually,
We
yeah, we can
can
full clear it.
We have
Which is
the slingshot. We have Sari's song,
we have the
and we have.
bombs.
And Shake has enough money to buy both items from the Deku Scrubs.
Yeah, I sometimes angle it to the left or right by mistake. I used to get it somewhat consistently, but then I just kept screwing it up recently. Well, at least it gets to replace one of the sticks he used.
Yeah. Well, you mean
I
like
mean,
one of the ones he broke when he was doing the setup?
Yeah, it's really nice to have, like, even if it's just one stick, it just means that you have an extra stick to use. So I hope he remembers that he can do Skull Kid, because I usually like to do Skull Kid before going in, like getting this scrub. Ice
There's
Cavern
Ice
Wave the Hero.
Cavern.
That's the second one.
So that'll bail out
That'll
Penguin.
bail out Penguin for sure. Yeah, because realistically, I think he's going to do the same thing.
That Deku Scrub had nothing. Let's see if Skull Kid. Wait, was Skull Kid hinted? I don't
Skull
believe
Kid
so.
was
Nope.
not hinted. We did get the Skull
Not
Mask
so
dead
far.
hint, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know
Alright,
if
Shake. Yep, he's got it.
let's see what the Skull Kid has.
And we can also watch Penguin doing a B1 skip or trying. And see if he has
it's just a
more
bomb
success this
refill.
time.
Yeah, let's see if Penguin's
He's got the storage. He's just getting the skull first.
Let's see. Oh, Ocarina minigame. It was looking like they were gonna teach him Zelda's Lullaby, but they pulled a fast one on him. Penguin looks like he's going for it, and
Yeah, he's just trying to get himself aligned.
yep,
I think he's a little too far to the left. Nope,
Yeah,
he's
it's
just
rolling
rolling
wrong.
into the spot.
he got it. Okay, that's good. Just needs to see up to get the right angle.
He's almost there. He's got the angle.
Okay. He had it, and
Ooh.
then
I
Been
think
there.
it.
You got it, bud.
Oh,
Nicely done.
we're
First
not
try
seeing
as
a
well.
DLC. Yeah, that was first try.
Fire
Oh,
arrows.
fire arrows. That could be scary.
Yeah, those in a Way of the Hero location are very interesting. Could just be for spirit key logic. You could see something on the second chest in the Shadow Trial.
Wait, what was that hint?
And Shake's got more nuts.
I don't know. I was talking, so I didn't see.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay. It was just a
'Cause that's
repeat of
how eyes
Darunia.
work.
My bad. Yeah, I was busy looking at Penguin's success.
We just need one more check to see if those fire arrows are indeed the Wath item.
Yep, it's looking kind of like fire arrows are, which then leads to the question: where's the bow?
My
Yep,
God,
it's Way of the Hero for fire arrows.
that's very interesting. You
Fire
need bow.
luck
You
for-
need magic.
Yep.
Spirit Temple is sitting there now, still.
This is looking to be an interesting seed. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we have a Nocturne AD, but like,
It looks
The
like Shake's
logic
not going to be
is
setting
gonna
up
be interesting.
broken stick for this grotto.
Yeah, when you have that many and you're already out of Deku, no reason to.
Well, we do have to do a Jabu and potentially a well. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say we're
Jabu, you
gonna
can
do a well.
Jabu. If you're short on sticks by the time you get to that point, there's a place to
Yep, near the
farm them.
shop.
Yeah, pretty easily.
There's also a spot in Well and Goron City that you can farm sticks off of as well.
Yeah. Well, the well one's tough because you got to reload the area to do that one.
Yeah.
Well, you got to reload it
it's
for
a
all of
free
them, but it's
stick.
least convenient. Yeah, right. It's one free stick. You're not gonna rely on.
And
that
you only
one to
need a
farm.
one stick for Dead Hand.
That is true.
Dead Hand, and because you can reuse the one in the coffin room if you don't have Boomerang.
And Shake's going to be taking the right side path, which is something I normally don't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Interesting.
right side path is like deep water.
And left side is just like a kiddie
Song of
pool.
Time. So I'm at this point.
Pretty much.
ZL is pretty much secured to being on DMC. Like, at this point.
And it's a repeat of the frog's hint, which Penguin's already checked.
So yeah, it might be time to go back adult and get like I agree with chat there. Dodongo's Cavern is probably where you want to go.
Yep.
And
Death Mountain Crater.
from there
Like,
up
I'd rush Death Mountain Crater and then.
Right.
Because
do the
song...
Goron City into DMC loop out to the top, and you can check those hints and all that.
Yeah, because especially with those with those hovers, that means that we can just go to Goron City whenever we like, which is like super handy.
And Shake's just
Do we even know
when
what
we
the
get
child
Bolero.
spawn is?
now.
Like, I don't think we've
No,
gotten
I
a
don't think we
child
did.
spawn check yet. This
looks-
is actually...
And Penguin's going to be picking up his fire arrows too.
Yep. Penguin will probably also use the choose for checking, not quite knowing that he can get we're getting a child Goron City. I would actually, like, personally, I would have held off on this one until I could get
Yeah, you don't
the
have
torches.
ZL. Exactly.
Because just doing it just for Hot Rodder usually is just not worth it most of the time.
It has paid off in this tournament.
It has, but not often.
I do like the coloration of Shake's bomb juice, though. A clear, crisp white.
Like,
it's not
like
paying
I
off
said
today.
before.
Well, you can also check the maze too. You're not just doing the hot
Yeah.
rodder, and that's
Yeah.
and if you're rushing, if you're being thorough about skulls, it's another thing you can do as well. What
the heck is he?
Hmm.
You can like pick up the pod and shield drop it.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot
he's
about
got
the
the bomb
paperweight.
bag, so he,
So we already
he's
have, like,
not worried about
3% of
shoe
our
counts.
Yeah, but it's so weird that you'd use choose for pots. Like, for this
That
part,
is
it makes sense because, you know, choose explode faster. Enough said. But like on pots is a bit of a strange play for me. Oh, we got a hint at least, so that'll be handy.
Blue
Oh,
fire.
there's a blue fire.
It's really telling us to
Central
rush
chest.
ice.
All right, we'll get the skull here.
Oh,
geez, you got to be
poor
careful,
Shake.
Shake.
Shake's on half a heart now, which is very manga-esque.
Like,
And here's our
if
save
that
warp.
were me. Well, yeah, let's keep an eye out on that.
Where does they spit us out this time?
I see someone setting up for rush ice.
Oh no,
It's awful.
that feels
That's-
so bad.
That is so bad.
And
Oh.
Shake doesn't have Serenade. Shake didn't come here as adult
He
yet.
did. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to walk.
We're hiking.
Yeah, we're hiking. Oh, it feels so bad.
He's thinking about it. Has has Shake gone up the river, or was that Penguin?
They both did as
They
adult.
both did the river as adult, right? Okay. Penguin does show us the broken stick strat in this room, the nice quick one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it is absolutely hype.
But this
Like,
wolf
it's
is
not
being a
hard,
bit of
but
a
it's
jackass right now.
Yeah, I hate Wolfles. It's like as probably some of the worst enemies in the game. Not because of difficulty of fighting, but just because they love to run around or jump around and annoy you. Ice keys are just frustrating to deal with. But you know they're irritating. Iron Knuckles, you know that they're like strong and dangerous. With
They
Stalfos,
should
they're
be able
annoying,
to
but
pick
you
up
know that they
3
are.
checks from here.
Yep, we get the storms check here.
On top of DC and the bombable chest.
Let's see let's hope we get an interesting hint for this one. No repeat, please. Keeping us in suspense.
Oh,
30
Roar's
skulls
win!
for Rory's. I don't.
We're not gonna get that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't
Sorry.
think. It's like, oh, this is so bad. It's like, if it had been anything else. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's see what's in the bombable wall. We know it can't be Furores now, which is sad.
Well, it's nothing, which is kind of sad.
You got it? Oh.
Oh.
What is this? Death
right.
Mountain Trail or Bloopy Road?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either on claim check or it's on Fairy Fountain, and they don't have ZL yet, so it's kind of hard to determine.
Okay, that was a good use to choose.
Are we about to see chickens?
Oh, maybe. Oh,
I'm
we might
anticipating
actually
the
see
chickens play
skulls.
here.
Yeah.
No,
Might
we're
be
seeing a
is
skulls
waiting.
play.
Yep, no chickens. Not right now. Chickens, as far as I'm concerned, chickens is just a part of doing a well play.
I don't
Shake's
even
just
do
getting bullied by
chickens
the
for
tech
well.
titans here.
I
Like,
don't know, it pays off so infrequently, but the
yeah,
times
exactly.
you don't do chickens are the times it's your go mode item. So
Yeah, it's worse is when you get. Oh, I think we're gonna get. Let's see if we get it. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
you got it. That's a really fun.
Didn't even do it.
trick
That
to
was
set
a
up,
no setup. He did that with no setup.
which was actually really nice.
it's gutsy. But
You should-
oh, is he not? He's already cleared it out as adult. So he's not going to do the roof type. We've already seen Rufio.
We get to see some Dompe digging at least.
Yep,
and he
yep.
has 10 skulls, so let's see what's on that.
I think he's rushing hard for that. I understand.
And it'd probably be smarter for him to just wait until adult to check Re-Dead Grotto, just because, he's
Yeah,
only
that's
got
what I
2
do.
sticks remaining.
And 1 heart.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
he does have a red
I
potion.
always-
You picked up a red
Indeed.
potion, and you need to empty that bottle.
Well,
Well, he's
never
got a heart
mind.
refill.
never.
Well,
never
never mind.
mind. he got
I'll
a.
just
he got a
shut my
full
mouth
heart.
then.
10 skulls kind of paying out. Not really, but like the coins, like when you get a heart piece like that, when you're just really low health, is like incredibly nice.
Feels great.
Well, until you're trying to purposely death warp in Gerudo Valley,
Yes.
and it sucks.
Well, he hasn't done the one in the tree yet. I'm hoping that he does that when he gets out.
You know the sad thing about Furores being where it is that this would actually be a really good Furore seed.
Indeed.
Because, like, it's just...
vanilla.
vanilla.
Dompe just giving us some love, as usual.
Yep. Not even the winner heart piece. Unfortunate. Mighty unfortunate.
Which would make up like 80% of meme percent, because we're still missing that and ice arrows.
Now the question is, where does Shake go? It looks like he's rushing his way towards
Well, he's got to
10, 20
reset.
skulls.
Right, he's got to get this one, and then he's got to reset time of day in order to get back into the castle. So maybe
He's gonna be waiting.
Yeah, or maybe you check Frogs 1, which you left behind.
Oh yeah, that's a good
checking
idea.
as adults.
Checking frogs.
It's also Boulder of Destiny.
It's true. We've got Boulder we still have to look at. He
he's
might
skipping
run out
frogs.
to peek the Tektite Grotto as
Grotto?
well.
Yeah.
Are we gonna? We're getting a 1 in 31,
Ooh.
a 1 in 32 attempt from
Get your
Penguin.
guesses in chat. Hurry.
Let's go, Penguin. What you got?
Let's see. Come on. Oh
no!
It gets
Now, does
burned
he
on
try
the
more than
first
once?
one. Are we gonna see it again?
Like, how many? All right, yeah, I can respect the one attempt.
Yeah, I can respect that. I mean, you never know. You can get the 1 in 32. There's the hook shot repeat.
Jesus.
And
Boulder is dead.
Yep, nothing in the Boulder.
There was no destiny in that boulder today.
No, I think Shake will peek the Tektite Grotto to
Yeah. I think they're gonna orphan frogs.
Yeah, for now.
I'm gonna be honest, I think he's gonna orphan frogs, and that happened to me and it didn't work. Not this
For what
time.
it's worth, they're both orphaning it so far.
Yep. Well, the thing is that Penguin doesn't have bombs to really check it, and you kind of want to preserve your chews when you don't know where your bomb bag is.
Yeah.
Whereas Shake can liberally use chews, but I tend to try and have at least a couple for Dodongo's Cavern or like for a few other tricks.
Now it looks like
Grotto's nothing.
Penguin's gonna get ZL here, we assume.
Yeah, we're assuming ZL. It's most likely ZL. No,
oh my god, it's Epona's for desert access. ZL is in the desert.
ZL's in the desert. Oh my god.
Which means we need magic. Logically speaking, we need to find magic to get across.
Magic locked. Oh my god.
Because we do have hovers, so we can get across the Sand River.
Oh my god. You know, like
earlier, it's almost as bad as my seed.
I thought like that wasn't gonna be like that, where I thought it was just gonna be ZL, because it's a wasted waff hint, but oh god, this is
knowing that HBA is dead, knowing that Big Pose is dead, and still seeing Epona's song in a waff location. It's nonsense.
It's fantastic.
3% my ass.
3%. How does this bot?
That's more like it.
90% for sure.
At least 60%. Come on. All right.
It's 90% actually.
Yeah. But at least we know then it's required for like desert crossing and potentially GTG.
Oh, we get to see.
It looks like we're getting
here.
Yep.
Bombchu bowling. Let's see what's the lady has for us today. So far not so good.
She's basically giving us 1/6 of our funds back.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's daylight robbery.
Oh boy,
strength 2.
Strength 2.
Goodness,
I asked her to do better, and she done better.
Well, she did.
Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, exactly.
All
She's
right,
a woman of her word.
This spaghetti is starting to make a little more sense.
That's not strength locked.
Nope. So that means 2 strengths are required, which makes, because we do have spirit early. So
indeed,
I'm thinking, well, because we do need to get to that hook shot super early.
Which also means that bombs are hard required for this seed.
Yes, that is true. Penguin does need to find either that bomb bag or, I mean, there's nothing indicating that that's a Way of the Hero bomb bag. It could be another bomb bag sitting somewhere else. But
Well, it's not in
we
a
don't. We
Waff
won't know till we
location.
see it. We're getting. I think we're gonna get a Dodongo's Cavern play right here from
Yep,
Penguin.
that's what it's looking like to me.
He's got 6 chews, but he should be able to get through the majority of it with just,
strength 2.
Strength
Yeah,
one.
strength 1. He only needs like 4 chews, really.
No, 2 to open up the.
The mouth, there's 1 for the top,
Yeah, the top of the bridge.
and then 1 for right before King Dodongo. Unless he finds hammer.
Or a French vanilla bomb bag.
Ooh, yeah, that would bail him out really hard. And that would technically be like if it's after
Oh yeah, happy 1 hour.
Yep.
Since we're at the 1 hour mark, let's do a shout out here.
Let's
Shout out
thank
to,
trackers and racers.
Yeah, shout out to our runners, AmazingShake, the number 1 seed here in the Minuet division, and Penguin, the number 8 seed.
Shout out to our trackers,
trackers.
Joda with J and Sean Winnie.
Wait, was that the second hint or the third hint? I think it was the second hint of DMC.
Yeah, we've got 5 Woths already.
Nice.
And
Okay.
shouts out to my my fellow commentators, Alexander Harold and Lee Harold.
The Heralds.
The Heralds.
Yes.
And I'm Rogue Copter, no relation.
It's 2 for the price of 1.
It should be like a command for the restreamer as well. Because
Yeah,
they're
I
also
think
the
so,
ones who
too.
get us
we're getting a
There's a
nice
silver
long look
scale.
at that shiny VC quality scale there.
That looks really nice in VC. But that's just a strength lock scale too, so strength and bomb locked, so that'll be pretty handy. Oh, it looks like he
I
knows
love
the
this.
second of last.
Yeah, no, it's not the quick one, the one where you do the where you trigger 2 explosives towards the back. But
yeah,
that's
that-
still
I
a
can
clever
learn
way
that.
of doing that quickly.
Yeah, because by the time that bomb regrows, it'll be ready to blow up again. But yeah, I feel kind of bad for our runners because now that means that they might actually have to cross the desert. It shouldn't be too bad because the only thing they need left is magic.
Right, and which you don't actually need if you know Naked Wasteland. But
Yeah.
Indeed.
so we'll see if that's going to be available to these runners. We have seen, a varied level of skill of like trick knowing. AmazingShake
Knowledge,
didn't manage to
do
pull off
basement skip.
B1 skip, and Penguin did it first try. But oh my god, it's strength locked hammer.
Oh my god!
I've had that before.
So that's not even for spirit, or it might not be Wath for spirit.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that is it could still be there for that, though. You never know.
Well, yeah. I mean, we know we've got to do
It
AD,
could be
and
even
you got to
for
get
Ganon's
there anyway.
castle.
But the third strength can be hammer locked or bomb locked,
Yep.
I guess.
But that hammer is huge. And
Just
it looks
see,
really
like,
nice when you
where,
have the romaines branch on it.
Indeed.
But yeah, that hammer could be huge, especially. Too bad we don't have ZL yet.
Yeah. Freestanding on Volcano has a heart piece, so he could just ignore that.
I don't think any of them has checked what was in the wall. But yeah, when you have hammer, it's better than choose for a lot of the rocks. But here's our Jabu repeat.
Oh,
Again.
and Penguin found a boomerang in the bomb room.
Ooh, yeah. Just a letter away from doing Jabu Jabu.
Indeed. which should be our light medallion.
I see Penguin's not quite so confident with the setup area of like using the see up method.
Also, he's forgotten about his hover boots.
Yeah. Well, I think he may have wanted to show off there because sometimes I do that where I purposely ignore items that make things a little bit easier.
What if you know you're on restream just to kind of flex?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've had hovers on a couple times, and I just did Naked Wasteland anyway.
I
Or
mean, you're
on
in a
the
race.
water.
Aren't you concerned about the? I mean, if you're losing,
I'm
if
like-
that 3 seconds is what makes you lose, then I guess it was a crazy seed anyway.
But like the thing too is that for the water temple one, you lose no time whatsoever. Like, you know, when you do the water temple ground jump in for the boss key,
You mean
you
the
lose
glitchless jump?
yeah. You
Yes.
lose no time whatsoever doing that versus hovers.
No, that and it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool, and I practice that for when I actually get the motivation to actually do glitchless any percent.
It looks like AmazingShake will be joining Penguin, so they're gonna high five each other in the same room.
Yep. Difference is Shake's going to be coming in with a hammer. He's going to be quite a home wrecker, one may say.
Indeed. Wrecking
Whereas
KD's home.
Whereas Penguin, he's running out of chews.
Indeed. I think he's got 3 left in the inventory.
I don't know if he knows the setup for it. Like,
My setup to get down there is to button mash until it works.
there's a pretty consistent one where you crouch stab the chest, like when you sit in front of it. You backflip, then turn 180 degrees, and you hammer. Because what you're looking for is the center of this part.
Uh-oh, Penguin. Oh, it's a good thing he remembered to open that chest.
Oh, there's a bow there!
That is huge. Like, that means...
And that's exactly what Warring's just talking about there.
Yep. I'm not sure what... Okay.
That's an interesting setup.
Yeah, that's odd.
I just chew flip on that one.
We'll be getting our first KD destruction.
But, like, yeah, there's a few setups for hammer on that chest. Yeah, it's 3 setups, like 3 dry rolls. Or what you can do, too, is you just backflip, and then you turn 180 degrees. And it does that as well. But at least we're not getting bomb chew King Dodongo, because that's a pain to do. Or at least getting the chew in his mouth. Which I actually finally practiced, instead of, like, winging it on restream.
It really, I'm just sitting here thinking about how big that bomb bag is now. That valley.
Yeah, that
bomb
is
bag.
enormous right now. Like, I don't think Penguin's going to come back to it for quite a while. In fact, maybe the Wath, the song Wath, might pull him back. Okay, I gotta learn this ground jump setup.
He almost made it. He just needs to, Oh. It might take him a while.
Gotta be careful there.
He almost got ISG from that. I mean, I know that's obviously what he wasn't going for, but he actually got ISG when he was just trying to get the ground jump.
Okay, so now knowing what we know and finding a bow, we're probably I'd rush to the temple and no, wait, we still
We
still
don't have a
Requiem.
hook shot yet,
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
Requiem.
Yeah. I would rush to the desert and do Naked Wasteland and get ZL.
Yeah, same here. Well, it's only like lensless wasteland. We have hovers, so the first part of that's actually in logic.
Yeah. And depending on where magic is, the wasteland chest might also be in logic with that way of the hero fire arrows.
Penguin can check adult shooting gallery. I hope he remembers.
Indeed.
Oh, he is. That's good to see.
You can
All
see
right.
what's on here.
Looks like he's got most of it. Just ooh, that was nerve-wracking. Another
And there's
bottle.
another bottle.
Another. I got
We're just
debated
missing the Rudo.
again.
They're just missing Rudo's bottle. The scene is really telling us. Exactly.
We're
That's
gonna rush
exactly what
ice.
I'm thinking. We need to rush ice. We almost have all the tools to do it.
Except for
Well,
ZL.
in logic. Out of logic, we already have all the tools. Because you can get in behind the waterfall with hovers.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's see where Penguin goes. It might be. He might be doing it.
Oh, he might be
There he
doing it.
goes. He's got those hovers. You're right.
Like, I think I did that for my race. That paid off until I forgot frogs.
All right. It's a little spooky to be walking past frogs as an adult again and not being able to do it.
It's a shame that the frogs are killed by those Octoroks or just by old age. You know, frogs don't last 7 years.
Depends on the
At
frog.
least.
You got to take care of your frogs better.
Indeed.
Well, like, one of the big things is you actually have to get purified water for frogs.
Their skins are very sensitive.
Because all the chemicals in the water can actually kill them.
Or turn them gay. Essentially.
Well,
it's true.
Yeah, it's not quite as you say it though. But
yeah,
let's,
it's more
let's
like
avoid the topic.
Indeed.
But yeah, basically the frogs do funny things. Well, I see what he's doing. He's doing the left side setup.
I don't even know how to respond to the last 30 seconds here.
No worries.
Yeah.
It's
just yeah. That's why I was trying to steer away from that.
No, we're good. And Penguin sneaks right in there with the hovers.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice
it's
job.
what I would be doing.
I think he'll be doing a Mweep skip now.
Yeah, he's doing Mweep. I hope he remembers that he has the blue fire, so he can actually check Mweep right now. Oh wait, no, ZD is dead.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to.
That means he could just open up one of the doors. Yeah, I forgot that. Oh, no, I missed it. Yeah, he almost got it, but he missed the last step. Oh, he missed it again. I think he's shielding a little bit too late. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that was way too late this time.
No, he didn't even shield.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it.
There we go.
This time. He just needs to
Now the hard part.
Oh,
A little bit.
A little to the left.
Ooh.
Almost. I think it's about here. Let's see.
Oh, he got it!
Nicely done.
Golf
First,
clap.
he did it. Well, looks like he's surprising me a lot now. He's got a lot of these tricks down for sure.
This is the bottom seed in the whole tournament. We're talking the 8th seed of the Minuet division. He's breaking out Weep Skip and
Yep.
and all
That's
these.
how good the
these interesting
community
tricks.
resources are.
Yeah.
Like before we were on talking on Restream, that's exactly what I mentioned was how good their resources are for Ocarina of Time. Like there are lots of different resources for players who have different like kind of learning strategies for picking up tricks. Like for me, Dotso's videos work really well.
Absolutely.
And that's how I picked up a lot of the tricks. And I've been learning some stuff that probably won't help me 90% of the time, but will if, let's say, I don't have a hook shot.
It looks like
it's always
Shake's not going to be rushing ice.
those edge cases are why you practice stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, I think I pretty much got the entirety of most of the Fire Temple tricks, including Pixel Shot, down.
Shake's going to be picking up Serenade, it looks like, while Penguin's rushing ice.
It's not a bad play to do. Especially now that he has, like, the Serenade will be really helpful for later on. Because, let's be honest, Water Temple's probably one of the worst temples to actually dip. Because it has only 4 items in it.
Yeah, if you go in unhinted, it always feels bad. It always feels like I'm at the bottom of the barrel if I'm going into water hoping to find something.
Yep. Even Fire Temple's a better temple to dip, because you have at least a few more items. And well, I actually like doing a lot of the tricks in Fire Temple. Because I finally picked up, you know, the block jump, not the ground version. Because I have the version, you know, where you place down the bomb bag. I learned that one first. But I just recently picked up the version where you don't need the bomb bag.
Oh, those
And that'll be
keys.
incredibly helpful because if I go into Fire Temple with just choose shield and a hammer, I should be able to just make things easier.
Yeah, that's something I haven't figured out yet. I still use the same strat to get a bomb jump, and I can't do it on a chew. I've never never bothered to learn it, but
There's some I've seen. It took me a couple of videos to figure it out, but I finally got the setup down, which is nice.
Looks like Shake's going to be going ice now. Either
Yeah.
that or he just goes back
Oh
child.
no, he's it looks like he is going to cross the wasteland.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He's got a lot of things, though Ice Cavern's still a Wath location.
yeah, but he knows he's gonna have to do this eventually.
Indeed.
Yeah, and like he knows that Ice Cavern's not in logic yet. Because we're just missing a bottle at this point. Because Desert Wasteland has to have our ZL.
You mean Colossus?
Yeah, you know what I mean when I say that.
Of course.
Oh no, the blue wings of death.
Yep.
So we hope that when Penguin does this move and goes into the valley, that he realizes, or that he remembers to go check the waterfall where his bomb bag is.
Oh yeah, that's right. And like with the amount of hearts he has right now as maximum, he can just always get the slow death of an Octorok just trying to murder him. But this ice
Shake-
play is a pretty good play. Like,
Shake's gonna show us hammer rocks here.
yep.
Oh, Sun Song Wath would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, because then it'd only be for one thing.
You know exactly where to go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Well, more chews. That's handy. Wait, what was that? What's in
That's
the
an
red
arrow.
ice? Okay, yeah. It's kind of hard to see. A Sun Sung Wath would be just awful.
Because that would mean you'd have to go back to the graveyard. Let's see. What's on this chest? I'm just gonna
Well, that's an
focus on
interesting
killing
strategy.
keys first.
Penguin fears keys. Don't blame him.
Yeah, they're so annoying. I just ignore them in this room. Oh, vanilla irons. Oh, that would be nasty.
That would be indeed very gross.
Because
And
that
Shake-
means you'd have... Oh,
Or
a strength. Another strength.
get ready to eat some rocks, folks.
Yeah, that's what's looking like to me, too.
So, depending on where magic is, that strength's not strength locked. We don't know until we find magic, though.
You mean Rudo's letter?
Rudo's letter.
Oh, because Rudos, that's right. I forgot about that, too. We need magic to cross the desert to get ZL. And then,
Yep.
yes, we need Rudos to, in logic, get the king to move over.
Yep.
So it all depends on where those items are, Warwick.
But I'm
Does
gonna...
that mean we might be eating some rocks then?
Yeah, and
I
this will
think
definitely
that's what
push
it is.
Penguin into the valley direction after here.
Yep. That was actually a really good find. Because it's going to help him out. Though
He
I
might
think
be able to
Penguin
find
might
his
have some
hammer.
difficulties with the glitchless jumps for ice. I'm not sure if he's practiced them. Because they definitely are pretty tricky to get them down at first.
Well, he's already done King Weep Skip, so I'd imagine that he's gotten quite a lot under his belt.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push block
gonna
right
see.
now, actually.
Okay, yeah. I figured.
It's one of the safer plays, TBH.
Yeah.
Don't think he's entirely comfortable with trying to do the glitchless jumps.
Yeah,
And we're getting
those can be
some
tough.
GTG plays as well on the other side. So this is going to be interesting. Because this is in logic.
Yep.
And it is technically on, like, at least from a Wath as well. Oh, he
Indeed.
melted the rupee, the rupee as well.
Yeah. It seems that he's not entirely familiar with these setups yet. I'm sure with due time, like with Weep Skip and B1 Skip, he'll get it.
Yeah. Get to see what's on Song of Time. Like on the GTG.
It's a shame
Right
that he
side
won't be
maze.
getting any of the skulls here, because, you know, no hook shot.
Piece of heart on freestanding.
At least at least Shake has Song of Time, so it makes it a little easier for him.
Oh, there's a small key on one end.
Awesome. Just means that
Ooh.
he's got 6 remaining keys.
Oh my god. Why do you want to curse our runners so much? They're like why give minuets
Hey,
the meanest seeds?
I said lights in toilet at the beginning of this thing.
Yeah, I know. But it's still mean.
It's still better than what I had, which was in bottom of the well, AD locked.
Yeah.
It's always gross. You get up to Ganon and he's
And
like,
then he gloats like, "Oh, by the way, you'll never get the light arrows in bottom of the well, which is AD locked."
he says in a text box, and you're like, how do you know that?
Yeah, exactly, Warink. We we as viewers, we're out for blood, but as for runners, we want to be out of the shark pool.
Right. What we want is revenge for all the times that we played seeds like this. Oh boy, there's your magic.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
Well, that just means that ZL's in logic.
Sure is. Which means ice caverns in logic.
No,
It's not
yet.
with Rudo's letter. Sorry, I keep
Not
forgetting
with
we skipped
Rudo's
Snob.
letter. Not with it could be
Watch
strength
Rudo's be
locked
right here. Watch it happen.
in
Oh,
GTG.
it could be strength locked in GTG. You're absolutely right.
Well,
And it's-
it's a stick.
It's
It is
Prelude on
Stick
Serenade.
Prelude.
100% for strength. And Prelude. That's actually really handy. Because some child spawn is bad, so we actually get a pretty good way back. Whereas adult spawn's actually not too bad this seed.
Penguin's just thinking of his next move.
Yep. If that Rudo's letter can't be in light trial.
Indeed, it cannot because there's one strength in
Unless
Ice
it's
Cavern.
unless somehow Scrubs now has glitch logic settings.
That would
It would
be
be awful for. It's like dropping a baby off in the deep end of the pool.
It would be.
You mean Scrubs
Just-
season 4?
Scrubs season 4 just force them to learn no logic seeds.
Oh god, that'd be awful. Like,
So, by
force them
the
to
way,
learn hovering and hessing.
and SRM. Have fun. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. Oh, there's a repeat. That'd be funny. Not gonna lie. Just like one of the seeds is a surprise, no logic seed that's actually all vanilla.
Yes.
There's those hovers. Penguin is just thinking of where he needs to go. And I can understand that. Sometimes you gotta sort out your logic.
Especially since he's currently out of logic.
That is very true. Depending on where Rudo's is. Yeah, exactly. It sucks because he missed that bomb bag. And with that strength on Bomb Shoe Bowling. Oh, we're
And
getting
Shake
a...
should be able to check what's on Wasteland. And so, see what it is.
If it's Din's fire, this will be funny.
The hook shot!
There's a hook shot there. Oh my god! It's a hook. It's log shot that's locked. Oh my god, that's perfect.
What are we even watching?
It looks like we fulfilled
think
one
he
way the
just-
hero. I think. 'cause-
Yeah, that's definitely fire arrow. So that means Din's long shot locked.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Din's in water, maybe?
That is a possibility. Or in spirit. It could be in spirit as well. Did we get a composer grave hint as well, or? No,
Yes, we did.
there's-
the song,
Okay.
it was Requiem.
No, I was talking about like the item.
Not for the chest.
It's on light trial.
It looks like Shake's going to be doing this with Lens, because, well, he's fully in logic, of course.
This is the best Poe.
Yes, he's
Like-
He's better than Dompe even because he doesn't spit fireballs at you, though he is a bit of a
Dompe's a
griefer.
troll.
Because he's like, he wants you to do a bit of a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, Penguin really needs that bomb bag, or to get that hammer in hammer in like GC left,
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
definitely help him.
because then he could probably find an out of logic bomb bag. All right, I wonder if we're gonna get a check on the freestanding as well. So my theory on ZL was not correct, but I'm pretty sure this one is ZL.
Indeed. And it is. You're right. You got it.
There we go.
But that
That means we could get
was actually
Requiem.
incredible, because it led to not only the ZL but also to that magic.
In the hook shot.
Yep.
Looks like Shake's going to be checking this hint, which is just a small key on the flared answer.
It's a repeat.
It looks like a heart piece. I'm not sure what it is. Doesn't look like it's...
It looks like a heart piece. It didn't look anything valuable.
It looks like Shake's going to be doing a bit of a dipping here. You should be able to
This
do
is pretty
most of the
reasonable.
checks here.
He can do spirit at this point. Like, the only thing he's missing is
The mirror shield.
Yeah. I wonder if you just check to see if you might be child locked. And I think
Yeah, because we have the warp song, we have the save warp that goes right to the graveyard. We have fire arrows, we have magic.
We tried to get across with hover boots, but it doesn't really cover the distance.
So like it's definitely worth going to back to the graveyard.
There's
Oh my
Rudo's
God,
letter.
there's Rudo's.
Just put strength 3 into logic.
Yes, it sure did. All right, I have to step away for 1 second, guys. I'll be back in just a moment.
All right. But it looks like
Rogue
we
is
actually
right.
might be childlight locked.
Yeah. As long as
It's
we know
all
that, depending on whether the boulder section will have a key for us.
If it doesn't, that means there's likely 2 keys on child's, at least 2 keys in the front on child's side. Now let's see.
And Penguin's going back child this time.
He's
Not-
checking frogs.
Yep. There.
Oh, we are child locked out of spirit.
Yep.
Which is all right. And since he doesn't have like prelude, that's gonna sting out just a tad bit.
I'm pretty
At this
sure Sonic Arpica was the one who rolled this. You want to consult her about it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Looks- Penguin is
Amazing
buying
Shake.
beans.
Oh no!
Oh, looks
okay.
like Shake's gonna get his song now.
Yeah, he can check the item for this as well.
Indeed.
So I think it's definitely worth it. We did on the prelude. Yeah, exactly. But like this is like I said before, this is a pretty good spot if you don't have prelude, because you warp right to kind of where you want to go.
Sorry about that. Did I miss anything else?
Well,
I left it Rudo's
child-
letter.
Yeah. Spirit is child locked. That's about the most exciting development.
And
But
Shake
we-
is now going to check
Get
what's
the
on
composer
Composer's
item
grave.
as well. Yep, a little high, low. There we go. If this is Din's fire, or
Nope.
not.
No.
No, because now anything with hookshot is potentially hookshot. fire locked, depending on key logic in Spirit.
It looks like
And-
Penguin's going back as adult now. He just wanted to plant the bean in Lake Hylia.
Hey, Bleeding Blue, thank you for the raid. What's going on, Raiders? We're watching a Minuet Division Winners Bracket Round 1 match here. 1 seed versus 8 seed. And
It's an all dungeon seed
it's an
for
all dungeons
Nocturne
nonsense.
Yep. And you missed a beautiful weep skip.
from Penguin.
Yep.
His execution's actually been pretty good so far. Like, he's been able to pull off some interesting tricks. Sadly, he
looks
was
like
not able to do the ice cavern glitchless jumps.
Oh, they're both going into Adult Lake. They're giving each other a high five.
Indeed.
I think Shake
Shake's going
just
right into the
remembered to-
temple.
No, he can't.
He was thinking
Oh,
that
right.
he could get. I think he might have been thinking that he could latch onto the owl.
Shake's gonna be getting the song off of Pierre, whereas Penguin's just gonna be using the bean he got.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. I didn't realize he laid down some beans.
Yeah, the hookshot location for him. He hasn't gotten anywhere near Gerudo yet, except
Yeah.
for that one time in
Ooh,
Child.
nuts. No, it's a
Okay,
shirt.
Not nothing. But
It's a nice shirt.
those hookshot locations are rough though, because that's what you're looking for. If you put a beam in the
especially.
lake,
There's like, who's gonna want to do like hook shotless GTG? I mean, just don't look at me. I did that, or I would do that, to be honest.
I did that in a season 4. The regular this tournament qualifier, and like it was my highest placement because I managed to pull it off.
Yeah,
It feels
I've
so
done it a couple times and I
satisfactory.
got my logical long shot. I did that, I
Yeah.
think, like, was it last week or the week before in a weekly? I got my first hook shot there. And I was
This is a fishing channel now. We're gonna talk about
Yep.
fishing.
Well, it looks like the
The
amazing,
amazing angler is back in action. 7 years in the future.
It looks like he's still as good as ever.
Indeed.
And it looks like the penguin
Is catching his
Is-
dinner.
is catching his dinner.
Oh,
That's a
the
bomb
penguin!
Oh, that's gonna
Getting
bail him
hard
out!
bailed.
That's gonna bail him out. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is magnificent.
Well, it means the one in the wall isn't Wave the hero.
No, well,
If you're Shake and you see that, you feel.
Because-
I would feel so bad knowing that my
my
Valley
yeah.
advantage
Fish
is
is
gone.
not play. Oh, okay, got it. But
He still
yeah,
has the hammer
it's
advantage.
huge. Because you got to remember, the scale in Dodongo's Cavern was only strength locked, which was in Mido's house. Oh my god,
We're
I
gonna
think
stare at the
he
bomb
looks
bag
so
for a
happy.
little bit.
I don't blame him. He looks so happy seeing it. Like, he's just ecstatic that he's been going on for like almost 100 minutes without a bomb bag. Just peering at its glory. Actually, the GV1 is Sphere 0 because you can get that as adult.
Yeah.
Because the Valley Waterfall doesn't matter if you're a child or adult, it's still there.
Indeed.
Yeah, that one you can, swan dive down there at any age.
I think he's just
Yeah, most people just do it as child because you got the chicken, you get the crate.
So it
he's
wasn't
just really
until
appreciating it.
it wasn't until I started playing Rando that I realized that the bomb bags have different colored like ties or collars there. You know how this one's got like
Yeah.
a copper or bronze one, and the next one has a silver one, and the biggest one has a gold one. I did not realize
Yeah.
that until I was playing this
The other thing
as
too
often
is
as I
their
played it.
coloration. Like you get a more,
Yes.
it gets redder and redder as you get more bombs. Penguin, penguin. Um, I think he might have gone to the toilet. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but
You got to do what you got to do.
yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes nature calls and you got to respond. And like I don't blame him. Especially like the glorious spinning model of the bomb bag. The only thing that competes with it for me is the hook shot.
Indeed.
This seed is 56% bullshit.
I think that's a little generous.
Okay, he's back.
He has returned. Well, we gotta say, he wants to quit fishing now. He's already caught his dinner, and he was rewarded with a bag of bombs.
But yeah, it looks like it's coming. Oh no, yeah, you're right. He's still sitting. I'm kind of nervous for him because okay, he's
yeah.
back.
I forgot to got to quit.
I
It's
don't know if
possible.
Penguin has any pets. It's possible. I'm not gonna rule out the possibility, but like I don't know.
You'd have to ask him.
Yes.
You know, he's gonna be heading to Crater.
Temple. Or yeah, crater, but wearing. Oh, he's getting. No, wait, he already got this. Oh, he's going into fire. Oh, that's a very adventurous dip.
Trying to see if he's
Which will
hammerlocked, maybe. Well, this will turn into him finding the hammer.
Maybe, yeah, that might actually do it. He just has to go to to the maze because he has strength too, so he doesn't have to spend any bombs. And we're getting him weep skip from AmazingShake as well.
You know, you hope for Penguin's sake that he is hammerlocked here. You don't want to see him climb up any further.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. That would be awful.
Well, he forgot to draw out his sword to do the jump slash.
Yep.
No,
He
Okay,
got it
now he has it out.
His angle. He got it.
Yep. He
All
just
right,
needs
hammerlock.
to turn 180 degrees.
Yep, Penguin is hard hammer locked. That would have been
It looks
funny
like
if
Jake did not
Bosky
get
was
the
right
angle.
here.
Yeah,
No, he missed it.
he doesn't know it yet, but getting hammerlocked is the best thing that could have happened to him there.
Yep. In fact, going up into Goron City would be a pretty good play. Yeah, like we know where the hammer is already. I think what we're missing is just boots, the Din's fire, mirror shield. Yeah, iron boots.
Light arrows.
Well, yeah, well, Ganon tells us where they are.
No, I know.
And claim check.
Oh no, Penguin.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna feel so bad. Like going to Goron City or going into GTG or like across the wasteland would be really, really good plays right now.
Where's he going as child? Is he?
Yeah, I don't know. Did he do frogs on his way to getting those beans? I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah. Oh, he's checking
Okay.
bowling. That makes sense.
So he'll be
Yeah.
the first one to see that it's strength 3.
Yep.
Indeed.
Did you say chocobo bowling, by the way?
Chocobo bowling. Yeah, it looks like Shake's messing up Weep Skip.
Oh, and
yeah,
Like
he's
he's
bailing.
turning in. Oh, it looks like we're getting a fire play here.
Yeah,
We
he
might be getting
seems that
one.
his execution's not doing as well as Penguin's, but he's
But
getting
Penguin is
the
taking
better
5-minute
routing.
breaks.
Yeah, it seems that Shake has a slightly better routing, given that he's gotten more of the items, and he's been
It's not
playing a
only
bit more
that, but
within
like
logic.
he's been sticking pretty hard to logic, which can be both a blessing and a curse.
Penguin left the market without doing bomb chew bowling.
Yeah,
That's rather
that
strange.
is so weird. It's like you don't have
Finishing up the
ZL
Lost-
yet, so
It could be he's finishing up Lost Woods checks. Did he do all them with chews?
he's not got the money. I don't know why he left though, because like I know it's
Oh, he's going river. It looks like
He's
Might
got the
be
ZB hint.
he can't hand in the letter because he doesn't have it because it's in Spirit Temple,
yep.
and it's also ZL locked.
Yep. Well, he does have scale, so he could get into ZD, but like, it's foolish.
Yeah,
Wait, is he going for frogs?
and I think he's doing
I'm
Frogs
attempting to
1.
understand. You'd think
Didn't
that
he
he
do
would have
it
done
before?
I don't
I
remember if he
don't
did Frogs one.
no.
Or is he getting more beans? It's hard to tell
I think
what
it's
he's
more beams.
planning.
I'm trying to understand. Not gonna lie. Oh, is he going for the skull? No.
Is he going to Kek?
Yeah, he's going for the
He is
skull.
going for the skull. Yeah.
Oh,
This might be
He
a
is-
well play. He might turn this into a well play. 'Cause
Yeah,
Wells, a lot of well has been open the whole time, so I can see why you'd think about it.
Yeah.
Well is technically fully in logic now. I think he's thinking that's gonna be where my other hook shot is,
Right.
or yeah, I'm just not
Or
sure.
maybe Rudo's. He might be thinking
Yeah.
it's there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's always that possibility. Because yeah, like you said before, Well's been open to us basically from the start.
Not all of it, obviously, but
not all of it, but like
enough of it
piecing
to
it
make you
piece by
worried.
piece.
Yeah,
now,
he's he's doing chickens.
we got
Oh
a chickens
yes,
play.
okay, chickens.
So Shake's gonna
hold on.
finish fire here, and then if I were him, I'd roll straight into forest.
We've got chickens. We got rush ice. What else are we gonna get? But Shake's doing really good right now. He's pushing progression where he needs to.
Yeah,
And with that, with that boomerang and Rudos, it actually might not be a bad idea to just go into Jabu after doing fire.
yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do the adult dungeons that you can full clear before going back child again.
That would give him
Well, I guess
his
we could do
four
forest,
medallions.
Yeah, I would definitely do get forest out of the way. Although, I mean, we don't have a Ganon's Castle hint. I can see if we had a Castle Wath rushing the 4th medallion like that. But knowing that Nocturne is on all dungeons and Forest
We have
Temple's
an
gonna
indirect
Forest Temple.
hint because of that ice cavern, because that's logical strength 3.
Oh, of
Like,
course.
it's hard locked by strength, so we know that he doesn't quite know it yet because he hasn't been into ice. But
Right. I had forgotten about that. You're right. Likely something's gonna be sitting in like trial.
Yep.
yeah. Well, Penguin rushed ice.
And I'm going to assume it'll probably be the mirror shield.
Yeah, Mirror Shield or Iron Boots are pretty good candidates for, or it could be Din's.
Yeah, most likely one of those.
Because at this point we do have Forest Temple in logic. We have
Fire Temple in
Jabu
Logic,
in
and
Logic,
Jabu
Fire
in Logic.
Temple. And we haven't gotten a Pierre hint. We've gotten a hammer chest hint, but not a Pierre hint. So Pierre could be holding on to a key.
More importantly, the boss key.
Like, yeah, Light Trial could have a host of number of things. It could even have a scale for lab dive for even like iron boots.
Disgusting.
Well, we already have 4 medallions available. We have Jabu in Logic and Fire in Logic. So, and we have Force in Logic, which is a stone. We're just
Yeah.
missing a mirror
Chickens
shield
is only
to.
$20.
Oh well, yeah, we're getting that well play. I see. He's not super confident with like the block jump, which is fair. So we're seeing a ground jump.
Yeah, you were helping me practice that one with the ground jump. That was a lot safer to pull off.
I was trying to
It's
get you
actually
to
pretty
do
cool.
the
Bombless
the one, the bombless one, because you might sometimes have to go and feel like you have to go into Fire Temple when you don't have bombs, but you have choose,
True.
and sometimes you can't find your strength.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do a lot of my plays out of Logic,
Of course.
or try to. It's dumb, but like, come on. I just got to keep track of what's in Logic, what's not. It looks like we're gonna be at least bow locked out of Fire, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because map chest is a key.
Shake has set Pierre, correct?
I
Yes.
think so, yeah.
Yes, he
Both of them.
has.
Yeah,
That's how we got his second bomb bag.
Right.
yeah, because he didn't plant beans, whereas Penguin did.
Because he's still missing his hook shot.
We haven't found anything in bottom of the well. Oh,
Except
there's
for
a
another
bow.
bow. Oh my god.
That's not bow locked or bomb locked or ZL locked.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And another
Oh
slingshot.
my god.
That's
That
also
one
in
is
Logic.
unlocked.
Yeah, but it's still in Logic because of how early that bomb bag was.
Yep.
Ah, I see. He's not doing the nut strap for this one.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna outright kill it.
No mercy.
No mercy.
He's like a Robin.
You know how there's a pacifist playthrough for Undertale? Well, he does the opposite.
Welcome to the genocide run of Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
I still like that Freaky Friday from like weeks
Oh,
ago.
the pacifist one. That was incredibly cool to watch. Where
Imagine
like
if the Ganondorf boss fight was as hard as Sans.
oh my god, that would be annoying.
Would he be wearing like a blue jacket?
But yeah, like
Obviously.
yeah, and his eye would glow blue and all that stuff.
Yeah, I can
And
glow
he would
orange.
be playing another. Yes, like Megalovania. Want to hear him hearing it?
There's no mercy here. Well, we got 2 keys. And we don't know where our third one is quite yet.
Oh, he's getting bullied by that Skulltula.
Oh.
Oh, rip. Yeah.
He
I
fell
remember
into the
getting
basement.
so annoyed of this place when I was younger because I couldn't figure out where the real floor was.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
by
Nowadays,
younger,
in
I mean
Rando,
a year ago when I started playing this game.
like when I was what? I think around 9 or something when I started playing this. So
Yeah.
I was a dumb, naive kid, basically. I just
Same.
couldn't figure out the puzzles.
I
Oh,
meant the
wow, okay,
randomizer. It did annoy me as a kid, but in the rando, having to play it all the time and not having it memorized quite yet, it was extremely
yeah.
frustrating. And I remember like
Oh, yeah.
avoiding the well
Yeah,
subconsciously.
same. Now, like nowadays, it doesn't bother me because I've just practiced all the tricks.
Yeah.
But yeah, no ZL locked keys. That is interesting.
Indeed.
So
I mean,
there could be something in well, but we don't know yet because we know where all the keys are.
and anything that's ZL locked would probably have something a bit later in logic now. It looks like Penguin decided not to save quits, instead just deciding to get all the silver rupees, climb back
Yeah,
up. I'll give him
Fire Temple.
props for that.
Fire Temple hasn't. We have a key, but I
Yeah,
wait. Did Shake do shortcut first or Pierre?
shortcut. I don't think he's done Pierre. I don't know if he's gonna do Pierre or if he's gonna.
It looks like he's doing it.
He's doing it now.
Yeah, it's my like. I would have done the top maze Goron, and then go into shortcut, then Pierre.
Well,
Personally,
it looks like
it's fair.
Shake
It's
prioritizes skulls, and this route will he encounters a few more of them doing it this way.
yeah, and I doubt he knows the Song of
Oh,
Time
no.
block skip.
Penguin fell through again.
Yeah, this room used to piss me off, but these days it doesn't bother me anymore.
Yeah, you just nut the
used to get
bat,
It's
just
open the
experience
chest, in
and
the corner, and
repetition.
then yeah.
I had to pull up a map for this place. That and like Wasteland. But I don't do that anymore.
Wasteland was tough. I went embarrassingly long without learning Wasteland.
Yeah, same here. It was
Until
like
eventually-
about a month ago that I actually picked it up.
Yeah, and Alex helped me pick it up about a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I tried saying like, you see this hill and like
Yeah.
this ridge and like this valley.
Yes. The visual cues are very, very convenient.
Yeah.
Yes.
And once I learned them, it was like, oh my god, this makes complete sense.
Oh,
Boss key
Pierre
on
has a
Pierre.
boss key.
Disgusting.
That's better than like hinted
said
boss
this
key
was
on
gonna
flare
be-
tap answer.
This is the time where you really wish that
It's so
Ferrari's wasn't
locked.
sitting on 30 skulls.
So that does tell us something. Vavagia is hookshot locked. Hard hookshot locked.
Indeed.
Ooh boy. That's gonna leave some stitches.
Yep, and I don't know if he maybe would have kept going and checked the next couple of
Ooh.
checks.
I
And it looks
think
like
lost his shield.
yes, he did. Penguin did lose his shield, and he's getting bullied. He's half
He's
a
on
heart.
his last heart. Oh, he's a quarter of a heart. He's almost dead.
Indeed. It's rather frightening.
Oh, and he
No,
gets
it's a wallet.
for his
That's the
trouble.
most exciting thing so far. No shield, quarter heart. There's still a
Throw a
Beamos
nut.
looking around. Oh, he got it.
Oh,
Oh no!
He was doing so well. He almost got it, and then. Oh,
Rest in
this is
peace,
so
Penguin.
unfortunate.
He's not gonna get the one from the like anytime soon.
Yeah,
But
he
he'll keep
hesitated just a little bit too long. But he did show us that he actually knows the setup to get into the door, which is
Yep.
really nice. I love that there are so many setups in this game that just make a lot of things a lot easier.
Yeah.
so how long have you guys been playing Zooter?
Well,
We started a bit.
last
it was
year,
like-
like watching season 3, and we did some, but I think my first seed, it took about 9.5 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Same.
Mine was like in the 8s somewhere.
But like, actually taking this more seriously, I would say about a month, 2 months ago, I started taking it more seriously.
It was about 2 months for you, and it was about 3 weeks for me. Well, I was learning a lot of new things, like not just
Like we were
from
learning a
seeing
bit
it,
of the
but from, like,
logic from watching all the restreams. It was pretty cool watching some of those tricks, and I just thought, well, I gotta learn some of them. And I just learned a lot of tricks. I can't help it. It's fun.
Oh
Oh, tiny
no!
stabby.
Oh, what a that's so sad.
It's
It
awful.
looks nice. It looks really nice on VC. I like that.
I think
Yeah.
it looks even better when you have the
Oh.
Roman branch on it too. Like
Yeah,
you could change the color of
Roman's
the
branch
plate.
stuff looks absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I
I
wish
like
you could customize the hilts of all the swords, though. It'd be really neat.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Yeah, like when we get customization for boots, because I want a black set of hover boots.
The
You know, like
decomp. I was gonna say, when the decomp gets done, you're just gonna be able to do full character, like just total model swaps, like they
Yeah.
do in the Wind Waker rando.
Well, you can technically do it, but it is against the rules right now.
I believe
But
it's
you-
against the rules.
Yeah, it's against the rules, like right
Oh,
now.
because it changes hitboxes.
Probably something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, there are plenty of people who don't do like formal races and just muck about with custom models, which is fair. Because sometimes you just want to have a good time.
So is Penguin coming up to do?
I think he's going for this.
Maybe rushing more
Oh,
skulls. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
If you have it, you might as well equip it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do like his
Sword trail?
trail. It looks really nice. Like the blue and orange just really work well together.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why it's on every movie poster in the last 15 years.
Yeah, it is. Well, there's our complimentary key, which means we know where that we have all the keys in fire.
Yep.
We have knowledge of all keys in fire. So compass, chest, and highest score on are items.
That's
Indeed.
always spooky.
Yep.
Who wants to think about that? Especially in a seed where Ferraris is on 30 skulls.
Oh yeah.
I think he
that
just
is.
forgot to put on his hover boots or use his hook shot.
Yeah,
It
it
happens.
happens. I've done that several times going for a trick, and it's like, oh shoot, my hovers. I forgot to put them on, or I hit the D-pad left instead with blank
Yep.
boots. You know, I do hope that for the Switch re-release of it, they do actually take some cues from the randomizer, but I doubt it.
No, it's going to be
It's
a straight
Nintendo.
mod. Yeah, a straight
It's gonna
ROM.
be just a straight port. Yeah, it's knowing
Yeah.
Nintendo it is.
Indeed.
Which is unfortunate because
It's fine. It's all I've wanted this whole time is that N64 thing on the Switch without having to do all the high-tech jailbreaking stuff that I know you can do it and make your Switch do
You're
stuff
still gonna
like
have
that.
to do it essentially.
yeah,
And
if
it
you want to play
requires like a
random on it.
specific hardware version based on your barcode, your serial number. So it's kind of
Oh.
like the PS3 in a way.
Yeah.
Shake's going for the weep skip again, although it's faster. Like where he was before with the Bolero stuff, it was much faster than what's he doing? What he's doing now.
Indeed.
Like I told this to Lee earlier when he did Minuet to
Yeah, it
uh,
was a
to get
huge
to
mistake on
ice.
my part.
Like you were already there. It's faster with Bolero
Yeah,
because you just have to hook shot past the bridge, walk to where you can
and
hook
hook shot
shots.
up to the second level. Yeah,
It's just faster.
yeah. Just in the moment, you
Bolero's an
kind of feel
insanely
like,
good song. Oh,
indeed.
Yeah,
oh.
it's definitely underrated.
Oh,
Like Bolero's probably one
right.
of the best warp songs to get after like Minuet or Nocturne.
He's heading to Force Temple.
Oh, he's Forest.
It's
But
got to
like,
get done. This is what I would have done after fire.
You
yeah,
probably
but
could have still done it
the thing
faster
is that
if
you
you had
could have done it
Hunter
faster with
Goron.
Bolero.
Oh yeah.
That's my hang up is that was much faster. He's going for ground jump as well.
Yeah, it's actually pretty safe. Like you can still do it without killing the moblin.
Yep.
No,
You get
What-
to live
yeah.
another day.
we
Bolero is like the best song that you could possibly get for like just for this part of Hyrule is worth it. If it's AD, it just sucks.
we missed it by a bit, but happy 2 hours.
Yeah, about 6
Just
minutes.
a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Shout out to our amazing runners, AmazingShake and Penguin. Feel free to follow them on their Twitch channels, as well as our trackers, Joda with J and Sean 1E, as well as our commentators. That would be myself, my brother Alexander Harold, and Roguecopter, who will
Right.
be the honorary herald of the stream.
Roguecopter, no relation.
We should... Yeah. Ooh.
And
Getting on top of that, that's
shout-
going to be mighty unfortunate.
Shout out to Doodlebit for the restream.
Indeed.
Easily recovered.
And to Sonic Arpika for rolling this seed.
This
Interesting logic.
interesting seed.
To be fair, though, other than like the hookshot, both hookshot locations aren't that great, but at least we get hinted one of them, so it could
It's
be a
better
lot
than
worse.
having them on 30 skulls, and you only have like a third of the skulls available to you in the game until you get it.
Yeah, and you can tell something's weird as soon as you get that fire arrow way of the hero confirmed.
Yep.
Mhm.
It was a good like. You just cross Desert Wasteland, like you go to your fire-locked places.
Just cross the desert. Vanilla cross the desert.
Forehead.
That's all you gotta do. Forehead, exactly.
But I think at this point, like, unless Penguin goes to GTG, he's gonna be like way behind.
Yes. He's
Like-
still trying to figure out where exactly he needs to go, or rather wants to go.
Yeah, I've noticed that he's been doing quite a few like one-off checks, which can be quite dangerous. And one of the big things that kills a lot of time and is that you get worried too much about like out 1 or 2 checks when
What
you
if
can
it's
route
this
them in.
weird thing? You know, I've
Yeah,
seen a seed
exactly.
where it was this weird thing, and if I don't check it, it's gonna kill me in this seed. That recency bias can definitely happen. And
Yeah.
there's the
And you're worried too is like sometimes you forget to like one of the big things that'll help like shorten times is to rush progression. You'll find often that your dungeons are statistically likely to have more likely to have higher sphere checks than anything like other places, or anything locked by dungeons will have your progression. So it is always worth at least dipping a dungeon.
Yeah, these are things that have to get done. So do them.
Yeah,
Like-
especially in this seed, we have all dungeons, and we have Ice Cavern Way of the Hero. It's just mighty unfortunate then Penguin is not taking the same level of like carefulness to Bombchu Bowling. Although
Indeed.
Lee and I both know how that feels because we both missed Bombchu Bowling in our co-op for about 90 minutes.
Oof.
And it had
Yeah.
our mirror shield for go mode.
Big oof. Oh,
So
Penguin
ooh.
switching right back.
I
Yeah.
think you remember.
Let's just hope that he returns and launches some bomb shoes. Hopefully, none
Yep.
into the chickens.
I mean, the only thing that does for him right this second is I don't know. Maybe it tells him that that it's only strength 2 way of the hero, or maybe there's something on the outside Ganon's castle. But if it's not that, it doesn't really help him right now.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but maybe it'll start to point him in the right direction. Because right now it looks like he's
Go to the
avoiding
Go west,
um,
young man.
like he's really avoiding going to GTG because he doesn't have the hook shot. Like that's a bit. That's what I'm getting is that he's avoiding GTG because he doesn't have the hook shot yet.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to really go too far into GTG.
It looks like we're going to be ignoring Shake's view for a while because, you know, nobody likes to talk about Forest unless they're doing it.
Yeah, we might. I mean,
This is like
who
a
knows?
place that you just go and sort out your logic. All right, this chicken's been very good.
I really like Forest Temple. Maybe not as much as DC, but Forest Temple is still fun to play through.
Yeah, but it's boring to watch.
Very true.
That was a pretty smooth bomb chew bowling there by Penguin, and now
Indeed.
he does have strength 3.
His golden gauntlets,
This
which
might-
are now all bronze now.
Now he knew that 2 of them are way of the hero, so he knows that 3 is way of the hero.
He's going
Well,
for the
looks like
third
he's-
prize.
Yeah.
Does he just want more bomb chews?
I think so.
I think maybe he just pressed A too quickly. It's like chews are really nice to have. They're faster than regular bombs. You can use them for all sorts of different purposes.
Yeah, and he's got this down. It's not like he's wasting that much time.
Yeah.
And Shake's gonna be doing this with the Song of Time instead of bow.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It's
usually
not
go in
something
from
I
the
haven't-
reeds.
I've not seen that in too long. It's like you don't see that normally in Rando because you get that bow very quickly.
Yeah,
Except
people
in
like
one
a lot of-
seed, like you know, the one with Tanjo and canned maple seed. Like on Thursday, like my gosh, seed was so ridiculously funny. Where that bow was. Hmm?
I'm just looking and
Oh, okay. I thought I might have went offline.
no, you're fine.
All right. It's still Thursday's match was just crazy. A bow to go mode.
I feel like we're gonna see the OGC fairy right away here.
Yeah. That's a pretty reasonable play because Ice Cavern is hinted Wath, and with that
So is Kokiri
strength
Forest.
3. Yeah,
Indeed.
exactly. And so it's like we know that it's strength 3. And Penguin probably might be thinking, like, this could be strength 3, or maybe he'll just wait until
Maybe he's hoping for a hook shot. Of
Yeah.
course he is. When you don't have a hook shot at the 2-hour mark, you're
You want a hook
hoping
shot.
for a hook shot.
Well, we got the big key off the island, so we're not going to be searching too hard. We're just
Looking for the rest of
looking
the
for
small
some go
keys.
mode. But it's interesting, at least, to know that in order to beat Fire Temple, you had to cross the wasteland.
Oh, looks like Penguin's going back.
Right, because he doesn't have ZL.
Right.
That is very true.
He's got to cross the desert. This is what
He's gotta
pushes him across the desert.
Yeah, like that's gotta push him across the desert.
And then he'll find all his stuff.
Yep. Like, Epona's Way of the Hero. Like, we haven't seen what's in Double Magic Fairy yet, but it's unlikely to be anything super crazy.
Is that the Hammer Fairy DMC?
Yeah, that's Double Magic. There's DMT is the single magic fairy. Nehru's Love is in Desert Colossus.
Inns is
It's
Hyrule
very-
Castle. Furores is Zora's Fountain. Ganon's
Yeah,
outside Ganon's castle was Titties, of
Double
course.
Defense. Yep.
And here's Epona's song.
Yep.
Yep.
We're going now the question is he going to go into GTG, or is he just going to skip his way to
Rush the
ZL?
desert. Rush the desert.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that's where GTG
that's where
has
his
their
magic
magic,
is.
so
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
where was
it
that?
was a Stalfo's chest.
Right at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not hookshot locked. It's only Epona's locked.
He's going to be checking Tektite Grotto.
It's a fair play. I mean, that's the best time to do it is when you're going to the Gerudo Fortress area without the song. Because doing Reverse Wasteland is faster than using Epona to get there.
Indeed.
Even from the fastest area, which is Lake Hylia. But if you're going to be checking South Hyrule, it's better just to do it from Hyrule Field.
Penguin, where you going?
Oh,
I think maybe he's getting some refills.
I think he
Maybe
might be
checking the
checking
remote
Southern
grotto?
Hyrule. Yeah.
I think he's checking the remote grotto. That's a weird. Yeah, he
Well,
is.
we do have Hyrule Field Wath, right? So
Yep.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite know if it's just the boots or if there are more things.
remembered Big Pose is dead.
Yep. I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, yeah, we can do big pose. And it's like, no, Epona is dead for everything else but to cross the wasteland.
Looks like we won't be. Well, I would make a joke about dead horses here, but you know, I can't really think of anything clever. And I really don't want to beat a dead horse.
Well,
You just did.
Yes, I did.
And Epona did have
Speaking
at
of
least
dead-
something. Yes.
Just waiting for the Stalfos to be cooperative.
Oh yeah, the first fight I think is worse than the second one. Like
Yeah,
with the second one,
How-
it does actually have this script for them actually reviving if you don't kill the other one in time, which is
Yeah.
why it slows down during this fight in particular.
yeah. And it does that in the escape, but the escape is disabled in these settings.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up playing this game on vanilla on my Switch next month, and like that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get freaked out. It's like, what is this? This isn't in the game.
Yeah, a lot of quality of life improvements will be absolutely missed from the vanilla game, including the D-pad actually having a use.
Yep.
Yeah, I tell you, I'm the thing I was most excited about from that Nintendo Direct was the wireless N64 controller. Like first party Nintendo N64 controllers.
I wonder
From
how the
that section,
control
for me,
stick's gonna
that
be
certainly
made.
was. Though
Like,
I was also excited for like Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Yeah,
I
that
wonder
was
whether
interesting.
the
Apocalyptic
do
Kirby is an interesting take.
yes,
Especially in the 3D perspective, which hasn't really been done much outside of like Kirby Air Ride, which is a spin-off title. But one of my favorites.
This is what Forest Temple does to us.
it slowly drives men insane.
And women. And
That
NBs.
is very
These
true.
guys, gals, and
Basically,
non-binary pals.
It also does this to
that's
animals
actually
as
a really
well.
good rhyme. I might actually use that.
All right, Penguin's gonna be like super disappointed when he finds the bomb bag.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
It's like, really?
We've all been there.
Yeah, I know.
They
We've
would have been
all
like,
been
I could have
there.
had this 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's like, I wonder if he's. Yeah, I see it. Like, there's bronze, now there's gold, or not gold, silver,
yeah.
and now, like, if we find the last one, we're gonna get gold. I think you. Okay.
And the icon even changes. And as well as the
Yeah.
bomb bag getting a little bigger.
So, is he going
get-
to let the thing kill him, or he's going to Lake?
Maybe he
Yep.
doesn't know about the death warp strats.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me as well.
Yeah. Death
To be
Warp's
fair,
nowhere
though,
near as OP in
it's
this game as they are in A Link to the Past, that's for sure.
like the best death warp is actually just using bombs in the ocarina. You can usually get about at least a heart per bomb. Because like we don't have double defense, which is really handy for it at least.
Mhm.
All right. Well, at least Penguin's going right back in that direction.
Yep. At this point, I think he's just bottlenecked into this direction. Like, there's no other progression. Nothing he
That
can
is
do.
true. Yeah. Left side maze is something he could grab that would point him towards fire instead. Although
Yeah, but then Fire didn't
is-
really have anything after,
and is
other than a boss fight.
which he couldn't get to because it's hookshot locked.
Exactly. So he would get into Fire, full clear it, and it's like, really? It's Pierre.
Yeah, that would be frustrating. So I guess it's a good thing he's going this way.
Yeah, exactly. The question is, I don't think he's gonna do hookshotless GTG, but will he do the front bit of GTG? Is a question that's worth asking.
I know that if I had knowing I have Song of Time, I definitely go in.
Yeah, at least Song of Time and a bow is worth, and a bomb bag is worth going into GTG. And you have strength too. Like for me, I would do it. I'd rush it because, like, we know it's on the way to a we already know that Epona's is Wath at this point, and shotless GTG like isn't too bad. The hard part is what for me was the hand until I found a consistent setup for it. Oh,
Oh, you hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Exactly.
Oh, and with no hook shot, you get sent out to the
Yeah.
carpenter's tent.
And
Yeah.
Epona, don't know what happens with her when you get booted out this way. I know that with the regular guards, Epona doesn't stay where your opponent, like where you place her when the normal guard catches you.
Not too big a deal in this seed with the Gerudo fortress. Well, there she is, but
Foolish.
the Gerudo, the fortress foolish hint.
Yeah, but it's nice. Okay, that's good. So, it's like the regular guards just kick her out, but it looks like when you have the like a chief guard, just here, it's just nah. C doesn't know the bow strat or the nut strat for this one.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just stabbing is the answer.
Indeed, poke, poke, poke. Link isn't using a sword anymore. He's using a spear.
Indeed. Well, he does use a spear in Breath of the Wild, courtesy
We're about
of
to see
our
the
fish princess.
Now we're about to see an end of a pretty barren forest, to be honest. I don't think we got anything new.
Indeed.
Like there were
Forest
no
is either one
items.
of two things, loaded or barren. And it's hard to tell which one until you play through it.
Like at this point, the only thing it could have would be irons or mirror.
Right, and I'm starting to think that those might just both be in Ganon's castle.
Yep.
Indeed.
Like we know where strength 3 is. We
Din's.
know that ice.
Keep forgetting
Or
about
in
Din.
Din's. Yeah. I'm thinking Din's could be in Ganon's castle as well.
Now, Din's is going to be in, like, a bad spot in water.
How about Spirit Trial? Not Spirit Trial. Shadow Trial 2.
Oh, to further go with that fire arrow wath.
What? Yep.
All right, Penguin's going to get his magic.
Yep. Stalfos room, so he's gonna looks like he's doing BMOS first, which is pretty fair.
That's fine. With Song of Time, that's what I'd do too.
Yeah, I would
Just
do BMOS
watching-
first.
Shake's just gonna be playing some tennis with a ghost. Okay,
Yep.
just needs one more cycle, potentially.
Sounds like an emo song. I was playing tennis with a ghost. It was called Our Love.
Oh, you did it. He cleaned it up now. Let's see what's on PG.
Yep. He's a Ghostbuster.
He,
All right,
he knows
that's
the
one
nut
dinosaur
strats
down.
on the dinos, which is good.
Uh,
Oh,
Phantom
He's
Ganon,
gonna-
he just drops half, like part of a heart.
I think part of experience in running Zooter is leaving those pieces of heart behind at this point.
I sometimes
'cause-
grab them just so I have at least some insurance against it, but
If
like
I'm at
in the
low
later
health,
parts-
I'll pick it up. But
yeah, in the later part of a seed, I will just ignore heart pieces, but in the beginning, I tend to pick them up just because
for sure,
it's just so handy to have at least 5 hearts.
and it looks like Shake might be going back child.
Yeah, I think he's going to take a stab at going. He's going to get 20 skulls first, but yeah, I'm thinking as what you're thinking is he's going to go child. But is he going to do Jabu or yeah, I think
Jabu's progression.
Jabu.
I don't see why you don't do Jabu.
Exactly. And the only
Then-
thing
because
that
he
Penguin
kept
couldn't check
missing-
in the bottom of the well were
And you're locked out of spirit too. So I would do Jabu and then do Child Side
Child
Spirit.
Spirit, yeah, because we know that there has to be a key on Child Spirit.
Yeah, and you can,
AmazingShake knows it too because he's got Rudo's letter.
yeah, and you only have to do the first two things on Child's side because you have magic and a fire source, so you can just do the rest as adult.
Exactly. I find it a lot easier when you have that. Like, as soon as you have some way of producing fire, just you go in as adult. It's much simpler, safer, and better.
Mm-hmm. This is yeah.
Especially since we know where the long shot is.
Yeah, I think that if you're Shake, you have a pretty good idea about how the rest of the seed is gonna go.
Yeah. The question is though, is he gonna? Is he do it? Yeah, he's gonna do Jabu, but is he gonna do well, or is he just going to skip it?
I'd skip it. If in his position, you do Jabu. That gives you your 4th medallion. You go do
Ice
Ice
Cavern,
Cavern because of the
she,
Ice Wath. Well,
and then
I personally, I would probably go to Ganon's first, even with the Ice Wath, because it might be a song, and I would rather do Ganon's Castle because that's just the way I am personally. Because the Ice Cavern sucks.
yeah,
Um,
but I
but
love Ice Cavern. Like
yeah,
personally, it's my favorite, one of my favorites because I've actually gotten like most of the tricks down for it.
yeah,
But
that's all it really is
it's like
learning how
what,
to do the
5
thing.
minutes? Like
That's true. That's
it's
true. It's
5
so out of
minutes
the way though.
out of way check. That's we have Bolero though. We have Hookshot. We have Hovers. So like Ice Cavern isn't a bad play to go into.
For sure, and it's Wath, so there's no excuse.
And Shake's gonna be
Oh, we're
checking out
gonna
what's
be
on
checking Hyrule
HD.
Castle,
Okay.
which is funny because the race seed earlier was the child
Child spawn
spawn
was there.
was this entrance.
It yielded
Like
nothing though.
nah, but it was
That's
funny.
always a bummer.
But it was funny as hell because the other entrance was, in Zora's domain, like when you're swimming into the water, out from the water in Lake
As
Hylia,
adult.
but like underneath the ice.
I love that one.
It's
the-
funny.
I love that's the only time I get excited to do ice is when ZL is in there.
It wasn't ZL though.
I don't know. When the possibility is there, you get hype about
Yeah.
it. All right, so Penguin is going to get his hook shot, and
Yep. If he
see if
remembers
he.
to do the wasteland check. Sometimes people forget about it because they're just thinking, I'm gonna just
Especially
go
since
get
you know
my
what the song
song.
is. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we're getting a Jabu play. I think Amazing Shake knows that the domain is foolish. Yeah, he knows it is. So he's just gonna rush in. I just hope he remembers to grab the fish. It doesn't look like he's gonna grab the fish immediately.
He's farming
He's grabbing
sticks.
sticks
Yeah, it makes
because he's
sense.
very low on them.
He doesn't have sticks either.
We had this discussion about 2.5 hours ago about
Sticks.
yeah, where you can farm sticks.
Yep.
And so we're on the edge of my seat, hoping Penguin remembers to check the wasteland chest.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta
So-
keep my eye on that.
Always important to remember which jars drop which.
Okay,
items.
he just remembered that he needed to go get a fish. Because for whatever reason, Jabu won't eat you wholesale. He needs a fish. Because apparently kids taste bad.
Yeah, his eyes.
It's a windshield.
The thing about Jabu is his eyes are pointed like somewhere else. Like he can't see you. He can only smell. And if he smells a fish, he's gonna open his mouth because he's hungry, and he's like, "Ooh, a fish," and then he inhales you.
Yep.
So
And he probably thinks of
follows
the
his nose.
Kokiri's. He probably thinks that Kokiri kid smells like spices or something. Well, we're getting a wasteland check, so at least he will find his hookshot, and that'll be funny to see his reaction.
Sure will.
Well, yeah, Link isn't a Kokiri, but he's been around Kokiri for long enough that he probably smell like one.
Indeed.
2.5 hour hook shot. Yeah,
You hate to see it.
yeah. Hate to see it. So
And
hopefully he keeps going to the. At this point, you keep going to the Desert Colossus, and you get your song there.
looks like
And he might
Shake's
be doing
going
it
in with no
lensless.
reservation.
And Penguin might be doing lensless forward wasteland.
I mean, if you
He
can do
really
it,
wants to do it. Yeah, I can. Or
Nope.
no.
It looks like he's going to
Nah.
be pulling out the.
That's pretty fair. I mean, lensless wasteland is a lot trickier trick than like what it says on the box.
Yeah, for me, it's harder than reverse. I can reverse with no problem. Lensless, I play modes where I don't need to worry about lensless because you're just given the lens. So
I learned both ways about that at around the same time, so I don't have a problem with either because the same visual cue that I use for reverse wasteland, I use for forward wasteland.
Indeed.
I use
I'm,
the valleys and the peaks as my reference, and that helps a lot.
I am wondering, when are we going to get a Scrubs tournament with entrance randomizer?
Oh my god, that'd be
and that's not a Scrubs
terrifying.
tournament anymore.
The RSL Junior.
There you go.
RSL Junior. RSL Kids. There.
Where it's like, yeah, I actually do like Dungeon ER. I'm not gonna lie. I think
Yeah.
it's a really nice setting, and even maybe shuffling grottos amongst themselves would be interesting as well.
Well, yeah, then you'd see a lot more, entrances. Stuff like
Decoupled entrances, Scrubs tournament. I think that's a
Good
little
God.
bit too cruel for a person learning the game. It's a
He's taking a look at that heart
loopy.
piece.
Heart piece. Okay, yeah. It kind of looked like a loopy.
It
But either
doesn't
way,
help
it's
that
pointless.
it's hard to see the heart.
Penguin's also going to check Adult Spirit, see if he's key locked, which is a pretty fair play.
Well, yeah, that's
And he's going to find that Rudo's letter and
exactly.
go, really? I could have had
I-
this so much sooner.
And
that
then also put into perspective that now he's in logic.
Yes.
And that strength 3 will start to play a huge part on
Yeah, it
where
looks
he
like
might need to go.
That's right. He did. Well, the reason he's here is because he realized he didn't have ZL to do OGC, right?
Indeed.
Yep. But it looks like
Oh, he forgot to leave the temple. He doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, he has to leave the temple first before he can grab the song.
Which hopefully he does. Hopefully, when he realizes he's key locked, he doesn't warp out of here.
Oh
That
my
could be
god,
bad.
that would be awful.
Indeed.
Like if that happens, that's gonna be really bad. Because
Indeed.
Penguin can, in theory, catch up because he's gone to ice. He's gotten to strength 3.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Rudo's letter should be pointing him on the right track. So
So
hopefully
Rudo's letter
he's
was
leaving.
Rudo's letter was on the left side, on adult
was a
side.
compass chest in Spirit, and
Right.
Hammer was in Goron City Maze left side. So it was strength 2 locked.
Mm-hmm.
And with the strength 3 on ice,
And
which
there's
is
the
way at the hero. Whew! I was worried for Penguin. I thought he would miss
Well, I
that,
hope
but
he goes back in so he could get his Rudo's letter.
yeah,
I
he
hope he
will,
can.
just to confirm that it's key locked.
Well, let's
Think.
see. He's thinking. I think he's thinking.
He's thinking about it.
Oh, he's warping out.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's gonna be so painful because we haven't found any progress beyond that.
Whereas Amazing Shake will already have
Check
his.
OGC. He's checking OGC.
Yep,
Yep.
he's checking OGC.
And he knows
Seeing
the
what's there.
Requiem is in the graveyards, and he knows he can go get that.
Yep.
That'll make routing back to it a little more convenient, and he could do it as child.
That doesn't help him get Rudos. You gotta hope he does it
Very true.
and make sure he's just to make sure he's key locked out of spirit before going back child. But
Very true.
looks like he's giving it some thought.
We have Shake just about to fight Big Octo.
With a
Yeah, Shake's
also
having a
as
nice quick.
Baron Jabu.
With the family heirloom of the Zora royal family being the light medallion.
He's had a low key, real quick and smooth Jabu while we're talking about what Penguin's doing.
Yeah. It's because his routing is, well, rather interesting to say the least.
He's been sticking hard to logic, so even except for the one time he tried to do weep skip and didn't quite get it.
You're talking about Amazing Shake. I'm talking about Penguin.
Penguin, yeah,
Where
Penguin
he has
had some
played out
really
of logic.
interesting. Where
He was able
he's
to pull off some of the more interesting tricks, but he's still unclear on where he needs to go exactly until he was basically forced into it.
Could be an experience thing.
Yeah, that is
he's,
fair.
He's the 8th seed here in the Minuet division.
Yep.
But he is pulling off a lot of more interesting and more difficult tricks. Or at least some of the... Yeah.
For sure. His B1 skip was quick. His weep skip was quick as well.
Indeed.
Well, it looks like we're getting the safe play, which is fair from Shake. Because the boomerang trick isn't exactly the easiest to pick up. It took me a while.
Once you get it, it feels so good.
Exactly. Or the box skip. That one's a really nice one to learn as well.
Yeah, that one I haven't picked up yet. Now, like I said earlier,
it's precise. That's why.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, this is my favorite boss in the game to do right and smooth, and we'll see how Amazing Shake can pull it off here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Penguin, he's holding up that 50. He's proud of his catch.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm
Shake's
starting
gotta
to
start to watch his nut count here.
Yeah, well, he's almost gone through all the temples that he really requires nuts in.
That's true.
Like, you can use nuts a little bit in some of the other ones, but you're realistically not going to be using a lot of nuts from now on.
Oh, he sneaks the boomerang in there.
Yep. Yeah, it's the second stage of small jellies, which is annoying.
For sure.
The first one, you just launch your boomerang at Baronade, and it's pretty easy. But like the second one, it can be annoying because if you get too early, it just sinks back in. Yeah,
If you get too late.
Just
All right,
like when
Penguin.
they start spawning out of the Baronade. Come on, Shake. Let's see what we have.
All right, Penguin. Warp back to the desert. Hey.
Is
Can't exactly see what's on
There it
there.
is.
Oh.
Loopy.
it's a bloopy.
Oof.
I think Shake is
He's just wondering what he should do next.
Yeah,
At
we are
this
pretty deep into the seed at this point. We're 2 hours,
Yeah.
45 minutes. The
at
mental,
this point
know,
a good
energy is
a
starting
good
to drain.
yeah, like it's especially around this time where you just get tired. Well, he has to go into ice. Like Amazing
Yeah.
Shake has, and we have Ganon's castle access completely in logic now.
Well, he's doing Zora Fountain Fairy. We'll just see
Yeah.
We're
what's
going to get
on.
double fountain fairies here because Penguin's heading up to the Desert Colossus Fairy.
Yep. And he's doing Child Spirit.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah, he's
hope he doesn't hard orphan that Rudo's letter on adult side.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I
you
guess you
don't.
can't
You
because
usually don't, because
you do have to get back there to beat the damn thing. That's right.
like with
Yeah.
adult.
Oh my.
Oh, Fountain Fairy with the
Oh.
irons. Oh God, that could like when Penguin finds his Rudo's letter, that might actually get him his irons. Dang, that was like masterclass.
Alright,
Shake
so
should
like-
be heading back adult because he's got more things to do now. There's Spirit, there's Ice, and a potential dip into water as well. And
I
Ganon's
wouldn't
castle.
bother with.
so-
Wait, well, actually, we need
Did
to go to
Shake do
Spirit
Child
anyway.
Spirit? Yeah, he has to go
No,
to
he
Spirit as a
didn't.
child.
Yeah,
He
he has
doesn't-
to get the keys. Like he can do
Indeed.
the rest as adult, but he needs those keys.
Very true. And I
He-
think it's probably the safest way to rush Ice.
And he
Or at
doesn't
least-
have Prelude either. That's gonna be that's
He'll
gonna
get
start
Prelude out of
fighting
Ice,
him.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's what
when
he's
does he
doing.
go ice
Now.
though?
He's taking the Iron Boots there now.
True. That's a good time.
He's got the Ice Cavern Wath. That's he was probably waiting to find
But
irons.
to like at this point, I probably would have waited for getting Child Spirit because we know that we're key locked in.
Yeah, for
Spirit.
sure. Yeah, we another part of getting more experienced at the game is learning to sort your routing into the making sure that you're getting as much done in an age before you do a switch and limiting the number of switches that you do.
Sometimes, and there are times where you have to actually do like a switch for like a very few amount of checks just because of like where items are. Like this morning's race seed required me to do 3 age changes in an hour, and that was
Yeah.
just for beam
never
logic
feels
with
great.
seeds with a scale. That was
Yeah.
because beans were required to get the bomb bag on Desert Colossus Pillar, because that was Way of the Hero with Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah. Shake
And it
is a forest, a forest, a fire, and a Jabu ahead. Pretty soon
Yep.
it'll also be
And he has
an
Ganon's
ice cavern
castle.
behind. Indeed.
Ganon's castle access, and I think once he does the once he full clears ice, I think he's gonna go into Ganon's castle because that that strength 3 is gonna point him in that direction.
Yep. He
Because
should be able
the
to full
song
clear
isn't
it 'cause
lost.
he's got everything he needs.
Yep. Because we know the song isn't Wath because it's Prelude. Prelude can't be Wath unless you have like random song warps. Or like
Or your Temple
full-
of Time access is locked somehow on entrance rando.
Yep. But it's usually like with like with at least interior entrances.
They probably could have warped with Bolero to get to ice a bit faster, but I'm not gonna fully question that play yet.
Sorry, Warink. It's an interesting seed. I haven't told you the most interesting part of it yet.
Are you talking about the seed you rolled this morning?
Yeah, that I rolled. It was a jet. That's okay.
Yeah. Well, you could just wait out for a week or so and then play it when you've forgotten it.
Yeah, because I forget. It takes me about a week to forget a lot of my seeds. I remember the ones that stand out.
At this point, I started playing like once a day last August during like the nadir of the lockdown. Like, just I needed something to do, and they did the on SGDQ 2020 online. They did a seed,
Oh, but I was
and
with Wooden Barrel and
right,
Rakaru with co-op. That was really cool to see.
exactly, yeah. And that's what made me like, what else am I doing? I've been unemployed for, at that point, like 4 months. I got to get into something. And it wound up being this. And yeah, hundreds of seeds. I can't they all blend together at this point. I can't remember.
Heck, even when I do two seeds a day, I don't get seed bleed. And I can't do 2 seeds a day, unfortunately, with training happening. But if all things go well, I can actually get a steady source of income, which will be nice.
Always good.
There's no
Let's
rush
see.
ice here.
It's
Yeah, I
he's
wouldn't
not
call
rushing ice.
I would not
Like
call
3
too
hours, it
victory
is not rushing ice.
for sure. Redeem him
Sorry, I don't
anyway.
think we found Big Goron's sword yet. It's in 3 hours.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Could
Maybe
you
it's in
imagine if it was
Fluid
actually in
Shadow.
shadow? Yeah, it's in logic ice.
Unrushed ice.
Unrushed ice. Oh,
Do you like your ice cubed or rushed?
how about cube rushed?
Hello, double magic.
Oh my goodness.
That is definitely magic locked. Actually,
No, it isn't.
it isn't. You could just rush in, get ZL, and then you get Requiem from Composer's Grave.
Yeah, that's not magic locked.
Indeed. But people were still gonna get to GTG anyways.
That's true. It's well, without magic, it's still magic locked. That is true. In logic it is, but like I don't need logic where I'm going. So yeah, it is technically magic locked magic.
It is.
Yeah, excuse me.
Not in Shadow Temple for once.
Yeah. Well, it's in one of the 2 places that it's likely to be magic locked. Spirit and Shadow. Well, yeah, okay. Fire arrows also being Woth for Spirit Temple key logic.
Yep. And Fire Arrow certainly makes things a lot easier for those kinds of things.
I'm surprised he hasn't just gone
Fire.
adult for this, because this is a lot easier as adult.
Yeah.
Like when you have when you have double magic, I should say.
Well, he's got it. He's got flame
He's got
storage right on for child's side, so yeah, I think Penguin's gonna be getting his long shot.
Yeah, he'll come back here once he's got that, I think.
Yeah. We do know, however, that Penguin can't do ground jumps because his shield burned up in the well.
Indeed. As he was getting bullied
Uh,
by the keys.
what's well, there's Amazing Shake's Strength 3.
Yeah, that will most likely point him towards Ganon's castle in OGC.
Yeah, once he sees Prelude on the song.
That's definitely gonna go, here, go this way, please. I know it doesn't have your long shot. You were told where it is. Well, it's double magic locked.
And Penguin's on 1.5 hearts, so he has to be really careful against the Iron Knuckle.
Yeah, especially since he can't do crouch stabs because he doesn't have the Deku shield anymore.
Is he still sitting on the red or blue potion?
I think so.
That's
But
something.
like
Maybe
all it
he
takes
keeps
is
that in mind.
maybe he drinks it before he fights because he
Yeah.
doesn't have. Because if he takes a swing now, he's gonna die.
Well, he's looking for hearts, so maybe he doesn't remember.
He's gonna do broken stick setup regardless.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
yeah.
knows he
be
can't
able to do
crouch
some-
stab.
He could just do jump slashes, but it's still gonna be
Yeah,
really
he just
risky.
forgot. He actually forgot.
He's got enough chews.
Oh, he got
He
his
actually
shield
did-
back. Oh, this is
Oh,
close.
This is a clincher.
Oh,
Well, it's
I
a good
think he's
thing
out of
that,
it.
Yeah,
he got it.
And he's gonna get his long shot.
It's a good thing that Child Link is very proficient in getting that job done with broken stick. Just because that smaller hitbox helps.
Here
And
is the
there's his
long
long
shot.
shot.
There's the long shot. Yep,
what-
exactly. Once you get it, it just move forward and it's easy.
Love the shininess that the VC gives it.
Oh my god, yeah, that looks absolutely fantastic.
I want a 3D printed one of those, like, in my house.
The long shot? Yeah, I would love that too. How about the hook shot from Majora's Mask, though? Including its impossibly long reach.
Range, yeah. It's longer than the long shot in Ocarina of Time.
That's
Oh,
insane. I didn't realize that.
He accidentally set up infinite sword glitch to do the ground jump, but it went away after he jumped back up.
Yeah, that's the risk of doing that version of the setup, because it's also the same setup used to get infinite sword glitch without something to target or to check.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Penguin's routing is definitely all over the
Longer
place.
shot, hook shot, so we don't have longest shot.
That is the longest shot.
I'm personally a fan of the...
It's not getting ISG that's banned, it's using ISG. Because
Right.
so one of the common cases for it, what we see sometimes is on Gerudo Fortress, like when there's spam stabbing, crouch stabbing the pirate when they get it stuck in the torch. It's something that comes up often, and because they're not really using it in the fight or like for anything else, it just usually gets ruled as something that just happens.
Now, is Shake going to... No, okay. Shake is not going to yeet the rock before going into the castle.
Yeah, getting it accidentally. And I
It
mean, a
looks
lot
like
of people
Pigman's
just.
going into forest.
Yep. Yeah, intentionally get it is not allowed. But, like,
Yeah.
getting it by accident is fine because most people are just crouch spamming at that point. They're trying to kill an enemy.
Now Shake's gonna full clear Ganon's castle instead of rushing straight for the light trial.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe he thinks that there might be more, and that's pretty
I mean, there
fair,
could
but
be, yeah.
especially
only one
since you
item
don't know
has
where
to
the
be there.
keys, because you have a 50% chance of finding a small key in Light Trial.
There
Oh,
you
speaking of which,
go. All right, maybe now you go straight there.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I
He's
think
gonna
he's
go
just
all
gonna
around because it does save a bit on routing if you do it in a circle.
Calm's curse. I don't know if that's much of a curse, because it's gonna help our runners.
Calm's blessing. Yes, happy 3 hours.
Yep, and I think we may be here for another, depending on how.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey, there's
speaking
Big
of Big
Stabby.
Goron's sword, there it is.
Large Stabitha has arrived.
Stabitha. Yeah, it was the big Ron.
Oh my god.
Shout out to
Speaking of-
our runners, AmazingShake and Penguin, who have been at it for 3 hours now.
Whoopsies! It looks like Shake forgot to equip the fire arrows.
And a
I
shout
see.
out
He's not
to
going
our
for the hook
trackers.
shot.
And a shout out to our trackers, Yoda with J and Sean 1E, for keeping tabs on this crazy game. And a shout out to our commentators. That would be me, that'd be Alex, and Roadcopter. And of course, we should do a shout out for our restreamer as well, Doodlebit. Because, you know, they're the true heroes behind the restream.
They're the ones whose computer power
unsung
we're
hero.
siphoning for this.
Yep.
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh, that
my.
was scary.
I've had that to happen to me a couple times myself, actually.
I'm spooked.
You can't get up there with the hook shot. You need the long shot.
Indeed.
Oh no.
You can
It's-
shoot from there. Or you can just shoot a fire arrow from like there, because you can get a pretty conceivable angle.
And he's gonna get it, don't worry. At
Yep.
the cost of, like, 1 heart.
You always
no!
got to be careful with that one because the platform,
Yeah,
for some
that
reason, is just a little bit
low.
lower.
Yeah, that one sucks. Like, the devs had too much fun when they were creating that one. But yeah, you just rush in. Oh,
And
there's the
it's
other
just
small
another
key.
Yep.
It's telling you, go light trial. That's where your strength was.
He's going there, don't worry. There's nothing in Fire Trial. That's strange that Fire Trial's the only trial that
Yeet.
has these chests.
That
Rock!
rock.
Yeet.
Yeet!
Which I wonder if we're gonna get that again. I hope so. Like, not just from Penguin's side, but also from AmazingShake's side.
You mean with that second rock?
Yep.
And he's getting bullied by the invisible keys here.
God, they're so annoying.
Lens of Truth Wath for light trial.
Lens of Truth Wath, but... Oh. Alright. Let's see our light trial theory in action. Let's go. We got 8 checks.
Not in chest number 1. Chest number 2 has...
More
Even fewer
arrows.
arrows.
Oh my god. And there's a bloopy. Chest number 4. Let's see what's behind chest number 4. It's a heart container.
The worst heart
Chest
container.
number 5. It's a nut.
Or
Oh,
rather,
that's even
5
worse.
nuts. Chest number 6 has.
Oh, it's a
The
mirror
mirror
shield.
shield.
That's the grand prize. That's a spirit completion. And with those irons, we got a water completion as well, but we're still missing those dins.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
Dins can
Dins
be
is going to
just
be
about
in some
anywhere.
deep water.
Oh my god, that would be awful. Because are they going to check deep water, or is deep water going to go, yes. You know where that big key is? It's in a place that you don't like. Congratulations.
The worst is the key's right at the beginning, and it's like, do you full clear water? Or do you do literally anything else?
Basically, a
On
Dins
Darkling,
and
please.
light arrows from go mode.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We've got 2 items that we know are items chilling out in deepest fire.
Yep. That or heating, because you don't exactly chill in a volcano. That's a little bit too close. There we go. Spirit key logic is a myth.
It does not exist.
Yeah, map chest and push block chest were both small keys.
Yes.
Well, it looks like he doesn't quite know bow extension, which is fair. It's a slightly trickier trick. Dins on Rova would be absolutely troll.
Plus, he's got plenty of bomb chews. Why don't he use them?
Dang, Ganon's castle, other than that mirror shield, is not exactly paying out.
Indeed.
We only have validation chest.
Indeed.
That Din's on oh, you mean for the well?
That is cursed.
Oh, that is evil.
Yeah, that
I think
one's not
Shawnee
good
knows
either.
that it's dead, but we haven't gotten well anything from well yet.
Yeah.
It can be if FAE's allowed, but like, why would you want to torment people by learning an exhausting trick that's mostly repeating what you see on the screen? Keep it for DDR or multi-world. The boss keys are vanilla. Oh my god, that would be evil. Like, punish the runner. The only thing is that if you get Din's Fire and you still do FAE,
That's a swag move.
that's yeah, exactly.
Well, BK had nothing.
Except for the delicious Whopper. Are you talking about the boss key chest? Never mind.
Yeah. I do like their chicken fries, though. I'm a sucker
Yeah,
for
Rova
chicken
is
fries.
probably the best case for Shake, because then they'll probably have to go through GTG or well to find any progression, but outside of what they already have, because like the AD song is now in logic, completely in logic. And water's in logic as well, come to think of it, with that long shot.
Yeah, so yeah, we're just Dins from Go mode. That's right. Fire arrows have to lock Dins. Well, what else have fire arrows locked? Like a hook shot. And
It's
there's
locked
your
a
goal.
hook shot.
There's the last bomb bag.
There's the last bomb bag. Oh my god, that is absolutely troll. I think Shake's going child for child spirit. Makes sense.
Yeah. That's the
Might
only
as
thing
well
he
get
can do at the moment. He can get like one of the keys and then go back adult and just
Yeah.
do the rest as adult. And that will be his last stone dungeon completed. Yeah, we basically entered casino mode for Dins.
Yep. But it's pretty insane that we know where everything else is.
See, there's more of that technical
That was
knowledge
the
from
last
Penguin.
bomb bag.
Yep.
The recoil
Yeah.
strats.
I actually started doing that more consistently as well, so that's actually a really neat strat.
I didn't find it too hard to pick up.
Yeah, it's
So I
pretty
prefer
easy.
not doing it if I don't have boots, just because then it's a little bit easier to route in big key. Because I would have to push things back, some things back, and that's just slightly annoying.
OGC had the last bomb bag.
Yep.
Definitely hard bomb locked. I'd say locked by half the items in the game.
Yep. Round and round she goes. Where she lands, no one knows.
The
Letter
letter
was
was
in Compass, Chest, and Spirit.
yeah, so it's
Penguin
ZL
skipped
locked.
it because it was ZL locked, and he didn't get ZL till after he did his adult dip in Spirit.
And then never went back.
Yeah, that is hard bomb locked because of bomb chew bowling. Because chew bowling is the second logical strength because that Rudo's letter is strength 2 locked.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
boy, that's some horror movie shit.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. That would be terrifying seeing an animal like that right up in your face trying to kill you.
Especially when it's on fire.
I just find it strange that in Legend of Zelda they always like to have animals on fire.
Oh, that's an interesting trick from Shake.
I don't know if it's a trick. It's not helping.
It's not helping. And he has no more sticks. Oh no!
No!
Oh,
that
no.
feels so bad.
And he doesn't have Dins either. Speaking of which, we haven't seen Deep Spirit yet. And that is technically feature locked. Oh my god.
It counts.
That was beautiful. That was like magnificent.
That's what you prefer to see.
Oh no. He's actually stick locked. That's awful.
He's gonna have to go get some sticks then.
No. Oh no.
That feels real bad.
Were there sticks at market? I know that there's plenty at in Forest.
I think the bazaar in market sells them, yeah, for 10 rupees each.
Oh yes. But it's not the right time of day for that.
Oh no.
And we don't have Sun Song either.
Indeed.
And we don't have. Yep.
Sun Song must be locked behind Shadow.
Yeah, either Prelude or Burning Cack.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get.
No.
Get it in, chat.
Take your guesses. Oh, hold on. Let me put mine down.
All left all the time.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh no, I'm already out.
Oh, I'm out. It looks like Shawnee's in. So is Pika.
No, I'm out.
Oh, and as well as Warink. Nope.
I think that's a lot of people now. Sonic's still in.
Yep.
Sonic's the only person in at this point.
Not anymore.
And not anymore. No one's in. That is a shame. Oh my
We got to do better than that.
that. Yep, no winners this time.
Not even Shake.
Nobody wins.
Shake. No one won this prize. He's so disgruntled that he's not even picking up his $5 that he spent $10 to get.
Oh,
No,
did we notice
we
the
checked-
winner heart piece in Forest?
Oh,
No, I didn't see it. But it looks like it was Bow Chest.
We saw Din's fairy already.
Yeah,
we're
Din's
at
Fairy was
80%?
dead.
we're at 80% for memes. I'm just
Yep.
missing ice arrows.
Nice arrows.
Yeah, we did. It was dead. In fact, we're gonna be seeing it again.
No, I think he's checking the
he's
hint.
checking the hint.
Oh.
Or he's gonna get kicked out. I think he's just doing this to burn time of day to get sticks,
No, he's just
which
gonna,
is
yeah.
pretty reasonable. Yeah,
He's
that's
just
what
messing
exactly.
around.
Because Sun's song really does play a huge part in routing when you're doing market.
Early Sun Song is one of the best things you can get sometimes because it makes not only skeletal routing good, but like routing around doing individual checks in places that have time that stops.
He's going to be picking up his Deku sticks.
Yep, right there on the left.
Hello, yes,
Deku
sir. I
sticks.
will take several of your finest sticks, please. Yeah, kid, I just grabbed these from the forest outside. It's $10 each.
Just like I'm a stick connoisseur, thank you very much.
Yeah, well then you can clearly see that these are top of the line sticks. Just for you, 9 rupees each.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a good guy.
I
He
even
should
got
be
a
the stick
discount on my
dealer, like-
shield.
Oh, he'd be the
Hey,
perfect
kid.
guy to... Want some sticks? I could just get them from the wild.
What are you buying, stranger?
Don't be a stranger, boy. You want some sticks?
I'll buy your little fairy there for a high price.
That would be
the perfect excuse to sell Navi.
Selling Navi.
Hey, listen, I'm not your property.
You are now a commodity.
Hippity
For
hoppity,
sticks.
you're now my commodity. Alright.
This is what Forest Temple does to people, I swear.
It makes insane people insane. Yep. That's accurate,
guilty,
Shawnee.
guilty. Guess who's doing comms at 8 a.m. tomorrow?
Oh, good luck.
It's your boy.
It'll be like 6 for me. I'll probably be up before then, but yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll have a large pumpkin coffee from Dunkin'.
Man,
Moments before
I probably should
disaster.
grab a bottle of water. My throat's getting dry.
Stay hydrated, gamers.
I'm gonna grab a drink of water quick.
All right. I'll be both you and me.
You guys are like the McElroy brothers. It's going to take me 6 months to figure out who's speaking.
Still plenty of people who have difficulty figuring it out. But that's how twins work. Well, at least we'll be nearing the end of Forest Temple
Yes.
on both sides.
Shake is going to finish up Spirit and get be the first of our runners to be able to get Nocturne.
Yep. He won't be able to do anything there because he doesn't have Dins.
Right, we're still searching for Dins, and Dins is our glow mode item at this point.
I'm thinking Dins is in Spirit. At
You
this
think
point,
deeper
that's
in
the-
Spirit? I can see that. I can see that. My sadistic pick that I made earlier is Deep Water, so I'm sticking to it.
Oh, I looks like Shake doesn't quite know that she can hook shot on these walls.
Yeah. He doesn't have it on his C buttons yet.
Oh, he's getting bullied by the floor master.
Yep.
I hate this thing.
Yeah. Even when I try to do the rando exclusive quick push,
And now he's going to be strangled by the smaller ones if he doesn't pay attention. Uh-oh.
Sometimes you just get so frustrated at an enemy that you take them out, even if the quicker thing would just
just
be
to
to
ignore them.
yeah.
Oh,
It's like-
God.
I gotta get you now, you brat.
If I go down, I'm taking you.
Speaking of meme arrows, we
Nice.
found meme percent.
Nice.
We have achieved meme percent. Speaking of meme percent, that would be a funny set of settings to do where you shuffle, where you have to go and search for the meme items.
Yes, all 5 of them, and the hint stones would be like, they say that something like Kokiri Forest is on the path to memes.
The path of Pog.
And then the foolish choices being like, it doesn't have anything relating to the memes.
They say Kokiri Forest is on the path to beating Bongo. Meme percent tournament, exactly. It'll be like Triforce Hunt, but without the Triforce.
Indeed. Who needs a Triforce to defeat Ganon when you could beat him with memes?
Shoot, I missed that then.
Yeah. I hope they do it again for like 2022. It'd be pretty cool.
Or Fire Temple is on the path to protection.
Yes. And Shake's gonna be picking up his second magic.
Yes. Or ooh, here's a good one. Ganon's castle is on the path to winning.
Sure
You mean
is.
with the winner art piece?
Yes.
And then Path of Agony.
Path of Agony, that's a good one.
And how about the Path of Eternal Glory?
Perfect.
There we go. That's our meme percent hints for meme tournaments. Where it's like you get strength 3 in Ganon's castle to go get your winter heart piece from Light Trial.
Oh, he forgot to push the Armos. I think he just realized that now.
Oh, rip.
And I find that fire arrows in Sunblock Room are actually pretty nice.
Yeah, especially with double magic.
And
Ooh,
Penguin's
Phantom
just
Ganon's
getting-
being bullied. He's
He's
getting bullied by
bullying-
the ghost.
Yeah, this can be tough.
Yeah. It's getting that first hit. Oof. Yeah, you hate to see it.
I'm a fan of circle slash spin slash strats here. Circle slash, what the hell?
Quick spins.
Yeah. I'm doing great.
It's okay. It's been 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I think I should probably grab myself a drink as well. At least the Penguin's giving us an exciting match of tennis. And he just did
Yes.
it with 3 hearts. And it looks like Shake's gonna be,
Shake, I think, just realized, but he doesn't need to do the insanely difficult bow strap for this room, because you have
yeah.
magic and fire arrows.
Mm-hmm. I usually get on top of there as soon as possible, and I just start shooting from up there. But down
Yes,
there is
indeed.
also a pretty good angle.
Happy 325.
Just give it another 55 minutes.
There we go.
Well, I mean, we gotta add more to the memes, obviously. And still haven't found
360.
titties yet.
The winner will come in at 4 hours, 21 minutes, 19 seconds.
Yes.
Or 9 seconds. Shit.
Yes. For that 420.69.
And Shake finally picking up the hook shot.
Well, the long shot.
Right.
A
You know
long
what I mean.
shot. Yeah, it's been almost 3:30. You go insane after a while. And at this point, we're just searching for just the Din's fire. I mean, light arrows are hinted to us, so you just go mode everything after.
You'll never find the light arrows in bottom of the well.
That actually would be funny at this point, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Because you've had to dip it Oh, penguin!
Finally gets back to his Rudos, and we're gonna probably
And
see a
he-
Jabu play right away here,
I
or
think
is he gonna
he's
finish
going to
up
try
Spirit?
to clear out as much spirit as he can. But he'll have to go into light trial to finish the temple.
Indeed.
And he's 2 temples away from being able to do that.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well,
And he's still missing his
'cause
hammer.
Yep, he's still missing that hammer. Which is, in fact, strength 2 locked. I mean, you could technically just do it out of logic with the boots, but like, why when you have strength 2?
And if he heads to Zora Fountain's ferry, he should be able to reach
Well, he's gonna have to get to Zora's Fountain Ferry anyway, or around
Yeah.
that area for Jabu.
so he could get his iron boots. And there's the boss key. So I'm guessing
Now we
he's
know this chest is dead, right? Or a key.
It's a
It's just a
small
key.
key.
Yeah.
And it's like, why is he going in? He already has all the keys that he needs.
Yeah, sometimes
he
you just
didn't
go
do
on
trial
autopilot,
climb.
especially at the 3.5 hour mark of a seed.
Yeah.
Comms isn't the only thing going nuts at this point.
Yeah. Nuts and dry throat. All the fun stuff. We got to see what Trollrova has for us today. It could actually be Din's Fire, because it would make Din's, like, the fire arrows way the hero. But of course,
Indeed.
just about
The
anything
long shot already
hookshot
did that.
locked. Yeah, hook shot
Like
already
the
did
water.
that. And long. Both of them were actually locked by fire arrows this time.
Oh my
Oh,
god. That is
Jeez.
not a. You got to go up with the long shot. You can go up against the far wall and get it without triggering the BMOs.
indeed.
Yep.
He
That
got it
is a
second time.
little. Ooh,
Oh,
songs are hard.
yeah, very hard. It could just be the input delay on a VC. Well,
Shake,
I
I
don't
think,
think
is
Shake's
using
a-
a retro arc.
no,
Yeah.
I mean on emulator.
Yeah, it's retro arc. I can recognize the FPS counter in
Shake.
the corner.
You just have to run into the slug, but he's got it now. Oh, and it did not pay off unless you count.
Hey, Kuiper.
Yes.
Yeah, I wound up placing out of scrubs. I was shocked by that.
You're too good.
Yeah, I started when Scrubs season 3 or 2 was going on, and I was like, eventually I'm gonna get to be in Scrubs, and then I got too good. Rip. F.
Yeah,
your
I
boy.
just started like a while ago. Well, actually getting more serious into it. And the thing is, like, one of the seeds, I've Papegaed the shadow temple, a stone shadow temple that was being directly pointed by way of the hero hints for about like 90 minutes. Because I had everything else and it just Papegaed it. I don't know why.
Well, you're getting far better with routing now.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to improve a little as well. Still making little derps and papegas here and there.
Yeah, Nocturne Division's gonna be pretty interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah. Like, despite Tanjo being seated higher than you by one.
I think it's gonna be an interesting match. It'll depend on how bad the seed is. AD seeds are just bad.
Yeah.
I, I,
It seems,
I don't
seems that all
necessarily
of
agree
the
with that.
seeds have had it so far.
If it's Frogs 2 AD, then it's bad.
Well, for sure.
Nocturne AD is fine because that's AD. It has to, or ZL AD is pretty good too because ZL AD is usually early in logic.
Yeah, it feels like half of the Scrubs qualifiers that I did had ZL on the Ocarina.
Yeah, that was the first couple of them, and then I think the first match of the tournament was actually like an AD ZL
It was the one with
seed,
the
and that was like
afterlife dip.
There's also the all the Minuet ones have been AD, though this one's a bit more generous, given that it's hinted early.
Ooh, he got her at the end there.
Yeah.
yeah.
It feels good to beat Troll Rova. I think I've been getting better with fighting them. But they're still rather nasty.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
like it's mighty unfortunate that all the AD seeds are getting dumped on Minuet.
Yeah. I'd still say the one that Pembles and I did was much worse, because it's
Gave
only
you
until like the very
through the
end.
dungeons.
Yeah.
And then, surprise, Ganondorf says, bottom of the well on Storm's AD.
The nightmare.
The nightmare. Yeah, I watched like the last half of the match because I was doing mine.
Yeah.
Where I Papegaed Frogs won.
Always check your frogs.
We're still.
Yes.
Have we not seen Frogs one?
I think we did from Penguin before, and it was nothing.
Because Penguin got beans. That's right. Rando
Yes.
gonna rando.
the 30 skulls for the first logical hook shot was really bad.
The first qualifier for the season 4 standard tournament was 50 skulls for a boomerang, and that
it
made
locked-
me very sad.
Yeah.
That means you have to do most of this as adult. At
Yeah,
least
because you can
Shake
get an
has
insanely
the-
fast AD.
At least Shake can one
Alright.
cycle Twin Rova with just BGS. Having
A
that
nice
clear-
clean Twin Rova there by Shake.
And Penguin looks like he's going to go to Jabu, which is a good play.
Yeah, that's what you want to do after finding that Rudos.
So he'll be looking for that hammer for quite a while.
Yeah.
Because I've actually had a hammer on there when I was
Ooh,
first learning.
shoot.
Ah, choose. It's not the meme this time. Now we have the AD song, so
Yeah, I think you go do Water Temple first before you worry about it.
yeah,
Indeed.
that's a good plan because the only thing we're missing at this point is Shadow and Lights.
No?
Oh, he's
You
going.
thinking Deeper Fire or maybe some of the
Oh,
hammer
yeah.
stuff?
Fire
thinking-
in fire would be cruel.
DMC
Oh, no,
and
he's,
DMT.
DMC
Most
is
likely.
Way of the
Full
Hero,
clearing.
so you do
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
full clear it.
DMC is indeed Way of the Hero, though it is resolved already with Epona's. There could be something nice in here,
Yeah.
and we still haven't found Claim Check.
There's also
Why would you go to the
DMT
well?
Fairy as well.
I think he just
I think he's going through river. Though the fastest way Penguin could do it is through Serenade.
yeah. I think he's going for
Jabu.
Jabu, but he's hiking there, but
Yeah.
Well, it leads us to Shadow, yeah, is foolish. And the item we're looking for locks Shadow. So
Indeed.
we're missing. I have a feeling though it's likely like
Yeah, basically. And Shake could probably go back child, maybe do a bit of cleanup after water and doing a few
yeah, 'cause-
other way checks. There's the bow, another,
Jeez.
Oh,
but that's fairly hard locked.
yeah, could you imagine if Din's fire was actually a Penguin didn't do frogs before? When he got the beans?
I could have sworn I didn't see that.
Yeah, I thought he did, but he didn't. He walked past it twice and he ignored when he had Song of
Oh
Storms.
my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Frogs not paying out. Well, actually they are, but like not very much.
Not a whole ton.
And
But,
Shake's
like,
gonna
why
be
would you
dipping into water.
I can understand going for the beans, but like why would you ignore frogs like on your way to beans? It's weird. But yeah, we're getting a water temple dip. Maybe compass chest first.
Yeah, it's usually the play when you got the iron boots.
Yep. And still haven't found gold scale. Yeah, it's just gonna be a water clear. It is probably one of the most check dense locations other than GTG left
Can
for
we
him.
actually get a bet started for Dins?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that
a
would
bet
be.
for Dins would be appropriate unless we somehow miraculously find it in here.
Well, I'm about to
Yeah.
bet somewhere here is why.
because this is all technically fire arrow locked because both hook shots are locked this way.
There's
Plus
the boss
key.
key.
God, that's
Very
such a
convenient.
tempting thing to do here.
Oh, I don't blame him for doing this. I would do the same thing.
Well, you might just need to do it to get a key out of there
Yep.
to see the rest of the dungeon.
We know that boss key chest is dead.
Yeah,
So
it
it's-
seems to be a small key. So not exactly going to be of any utility.
You're spending 2 keys to get 1 back.
Indeed.
That's like trading in $10 just for 5.
Well, it has happened.
Yep.
Trust me, game.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry, I just had something in my throat. It's still a little
That's
dry.
fine.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
All right, I guess I'll be both of us somehow. Oh, mighty unfortunate. Scrub's butler is not exactly listening.
All right, and Shake gets Morpha down.
If Morpha's a key, there's definitely something else. Oh, betting is opened. Yeah, shoot the sun. No, wait, wasn't that? Let's see. No, okay, we don't have a shoot the sun hint. But yeah, shoot the sun is. Yeah, it's a key. Morpha is our beautiful key.
Morpha and Volvagia, they're usually keys.
Yep.
Is Penguin's trying to get up to 20 skulls at this point?
Yep.
Well, Shake can check it now. And
Yeah.
Penguin's going to be getting his iron boots.
Shake already checked it, I think.
Did he? I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. It's long shot locks, and he hasn't checked it. See, he's going for it.
Now. He's got it.
That's not
It's
a
a
nut.
nuts.
That's a nut. Chickens was checked and it was dead.
And Penguin's picking up his iron boots. It looks like he's going to be going Jabu now. That'd be the smart play in his position.
I'm just thinking. It can't. The only place it can't be are like our foolishes. Yeah,
There's
Dark Link is long shot locked.
Yeah.
Where are you going,
Because
Shake?
we already had a shadow trial too, and that was just a key, a small key.
I'm just going to bet this.
Where is that gold scale, by the way? That would be funny if this was in here, because that would be out of logic. It's probably junk, but...
You mean for, like, Din's being here?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
That's Snowhead.
Snowhead? That's like... Oh, no, that's like a different game.
Imagine if you win, though, the payout on that bet would be phenomenal.
Insane. Yeah. Well, we got a lot of checks. Well, it's likely in water at this point.
Yep.
Actually,
but, Shake is off to...
Nah, it can't be in fire. I don't think it would really be in fire because fire, like, only the boss was long shot locked or hook shot locked. everything else wasn't.
It could be an out of the way check, given that it's basically a casino.
I don't think it can be in G. No, it can't be. It could be in GTG, but it wouldn't be fire locked if that was the case. So I'm going to say
There's nothing really that's locked behind fire source in GTG, if I remember.
yeah. Well, the back half of GTG is locked by fire arrows, like Wolf's Room, Strength 2 blocks and such. That's fire arrows locked because of the first hook shot and the second hook shot.
Yep. Just not Din's locked.
GTG is actually a reasonable guess.
Yeah.
In fact, now's a great time to go back in there. He might even find lights in there because that's our most check dense location right now is GTG.
Epona's not being cooperative here.
She could take a full nuke to the face, and it could blow up a country, and she'll be just fine. But she cannot go up a gentle incline.
Heights are scary, dude.
Yes, indeed. You guys are having too much fun guessing the out of not even logic at this point, but out of game checks.
World 8-4 of Super Mario Brothers 1. That's where Din's fire is going to be.
No, Din's fire is going to be let's see, the North Pole.
Is that why the ice caps are melting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Link is causing global warming with his magic. Someone tell. And now we're getting Sonic games in here.
Ice cap zone.
All these
ice
meme
cap
bets.
zone.
It's got the Cat Jam music, not gonna lie.
Alright, I should guess right away, because I'm gonna be slightly mean and do...
DK's banana horde.
There we go. It could be in the maze, because at this point, the maze is always hookshot locked, or pretty much always.
Because you need 9 keys to finish it fully.
Because key logic assumes that you are a dingus. And
Yes.
have used your keys
In the
there's
worst
our
possible way.
There's our first hookshot locked key. By extension, our first fire arrow locked key.
Yes. And bow. And magic.
Din's Gus, that's a good one.
Din's Gus.
Oh my god, they actually do. Shake has a lot of hearts.
Yeah. You get a lot of hearts on a seed like this.
Well, it's not not the first check in Pancake Room.
Pancake room?
Yeah.
I'm disgusted. That's disgusting.
Likes are pretty disgusting. They somehow have, like, plot armor. Like, literally armor.
Oh, there's another one. There's more keys.
Eye hole. The International House of Likes.
Oh god, I just thought of something really nasty. Just to call, like, where the likes are, I'm not gonna say it. It's not appropriate.
Yep. Nope. We're good.
We're good.
Monka TOS.
Remember to like, and subscribe, and hit that bell for more content.
Content. I'm so mad.
It sounds like a YouTuber, but he is now based on the like.
The South Dakota
South
check.
Dakota check.
Oh no, that doesn't sound very good.
Are we still talking about the pancake room? Because that could be Bismarck, but that's North Dakota.
Well,
I don't know if that's a local reference. Bismarck is a breakfast place in this part of the country.
Yeah, okay. Not from the States, so I wouldn't know.
Same. The only thing I know of that has that name would be like the capital of North Dakota and the German dude who was
Chancellor,
kicked
yeah.
out by his he was kicked out by Wilhelm II.
Otto von Bismarck.
Yes, indeed.
The,
He basically was the king of the country when the first German king was there.
and that's who the capital of North Dakota is named after.
Yes.
We're doing
sense.
capital facts here on Scrub Central channel because it's 3 hours and 50 minutes in.
Yep.
There's the wallet.
Wallet. Well, we found both wallets, one in Well and one in GTG. I think
It's toilet time.
Toilet. Oh no, he's not doing toilet yet. He's not gonna take a swim. He's not going for a swirly yet.
The toilet is gross. Like, who puts their stuff in it anyways? Like, there's clams down there.
Grody gross boys like Ganondorf. The mean grody gross boys.
Indeed.
Oh.
He's a literal pig. What do you want?
If toilet's an item, that's gonna be funny.
Well, we got a couple more chests. There's the key.
Oh no. Actually, yeah, okay, we have like a 50% chance that toilet's an item.
Oh,
gold
we
scale.
know that's nothing though.
Yeah, we know it's nothing, but it's funny that it's there.
Yeah, it's true. That is true.
fire
It might as well be a
blocked.
meme item at this point.
Oh no.
Enjoy your shield.
GTG did nothing.
Go back to water.
Water
well.
and
He's
well
going to the
and
well.
fire. Yep. To be fair, AmazingShake didn't do well. It was Penguin who did.
And only the stuff that wasn't locked behind,
ZL.
And he didn't do the coffin room either. Which is not scale locked.
Yep. But it looks like we might be getting a spoiler log of this seed right here.
Yeah.
We just need double defense. And
Penguin
check,
finally
claim
catching a
check.
fairy. Just in case.
Could you imagine if claim check was the item we needed to get our Din's fire?
Oh no. And having it deep and well would be even worse. Like, say,
Yep.
Dead Hand. Or Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Steve, the invisible chest, giving us either nothing, a key, or something we need.
Steve is a good boy. He may not be a person or a human, or even an animal, but Steve is still a good boy.
It could be a mimic. You don't know.
True. Wait, do mimics have genders?
They could be I don't know. I'm not a DM.
True.
Ask your
Neither am I guess that's a DM by DM basis. That makes sense.
And Shake is the first one to pull Nocturne out of the moat. And it looks like
that's gonna be pretty nice. Because
he's going to be going to the bottom of the well.
Yeah, go do a well play here.
That's like the best time is when you have Nocturne like this. Just like, by the way, Lost Woods is way of the hero for that fire arrow. I just wonder if you forgot about that. So here, have this hint.
That's wild. This seed's kooky.
I don't think either of them done 20 skulls yet. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
It looks
no,
like
we
they both did.
we saw.
I don't
20
think they
skulls.
turned. No wait. Yeah, Shake did right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dumb right now. Bet Scrub's butler stole it. I want that to be the winning bet when we find it and no one's guessed it.
Yes.
Because I think that's appropriate.
Songs are hard.
Very
Yes,
hard.
indeed. The worst part is like when you're using a button and like for whatever reason it doesn't respond for a few seconds.
All right, Penguin, let's see what kind of Baronade we got.
Baronade go.
Baronade go. With his satellite dish.
Oof.
His satellite dishes for like whatever those things are.
Dash ducks.
Hammer was on left side of Goron City Maze.
Yep.
Yep.
Strength locked. Strength 2 locked.
I think that might be something that Penguin last locations.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's gonna find Din's Fire, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure at this point it's locked behind so many things, which is probably why Shadow was hinted foolish, as I figured that it would be so late into logic. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be AD, because you could get a foolish Shadow, but no AD still. And I've had that at least a couple of times.
Forget if anyone's done the spinning pot. Trent's pot.
No one's
Oh
done
my
the pot.
God.
No one's done the pot.
Oh god. That'd be really bad. Because it'd be like everyone last locations it unless... Well, Shake should have... Both of them should have the opportunity to do it.
Yep. Because, like, we know Darunia is nothing, because that's hinted.
So I think Penguin will most
think
likely
Penguin-
go adult or go down to well. Hard to
Yeah,
say.
Penguin has hovers. I think he did Zora's Fountain quick. The pot in Goron City with all like the three faces: the angry face, the smiling face, and the grinning face.
Yes.
All right, we're
But
seeing
we
some
have
new
nothing.
checks now from Shake. These ZL locked checks that we didn't see from Penguin.
Yep.
As well as the coffin room.
Well,
Nothing
it's not
there.
in that one. That leaves 3 left. 3 new checks left, I mean.
I love in this room to do the boomerang strat where you line up with that
Yeah.
first coffin side up to the left and nothing
No,
there.
red
That's-
rupee.
Well, aside from a few early things that people might have been able to grab as child, doesn't seem to be much in well. But
Yeah.
you never know.
We've still got
We
Steve.
know that
Steve-
Well was not child locked whatsoever. I mean, ZL locked whatsoever, which is kind of intimidating.
And all 3
Oh,
keys are not locked behind ZL.
Yeah, I said that the keys weren't ZL locked.
Yeah.
Penguin heading in to finish up the water temple.
Looks
That's
like
a
Shake's
pretty
gonna
good
be
play.
Water temple, rather.
Yeah. If he does compass, he's gonna get his big key. And the question is, does he feel enough behind that he will do water temple and clear it?
I think he might decide to go to Jabu because that would make 4 medallions, and he knows that about the strength 3-way of the hero,
Oh, yeah,
right?
he did Jabu though.
Okay, well then that needs to be crossed off.
Yeah. He did Jabu. He got the
Right.
iron boots,
Paying
and
attention to Shake, who just
there's
found
Tiny Stabby.
Lil Stabby.
It looks like Penguin's going to map room.
Yep. So it might be a while until he gets his big key.
But we might find Dins.
Yeah,
Possibly.
that is true. You sometimes
wonder-
do see Dins in Water Temple.
I do wonder if Penguin knows the Chew strat for that particular wall.
Yeah.
Or the hovers strat.
Yeah. Or even, like, you can do it without either of them, but it's pretty tricky to get the timing. Because there's, I think,
He's
2
getting
different
bullied
versions.
by those things. He's got
Yeah,
it
you
this
gotta spin. You gotta spin to win in that room.
Yeah, and even then, the urchins go, hee hee.
Well,
Well,
a
there's
small
a key. At this point, it's pretty safe to say that AmazingShake is a good bit ahead.
For sure.
Yeah,
That hammer
He's
is gonna really eat into Penguin until he gets over there.
Yeah.
Happy 4 hours, everybody.
Yep. Happy 4 hours. Looks like he doesn't quite know the Chew strat.
Go ahead and follow our great runners here today, AmazingShake and Penguin.
as well as our trackers.
You've done a great
Yoda
job.
Yoda with J and Sean 1E. As well as our commentators. There's myself, there's Alex, and there's Roguecopter.
No
And
relation.
No relation.
And our restreamer, Doodlebits.
Well, that's
Did Shake bail without doing Steve and the Dead Hand?
Uh-oh.
he looks like
Yeah,
that
it could
be a problem. I don't get why Dead Hand was skipped. It wasn't hinted or anything.
Did you just plumb forget about it? Miscounted
They
keys.
might
maybe?
have miscounted keys, which is weird.
Oh, it looks like he's going into fire.
Oh, we're back into deep fire.
Ooh, at least we'll get to see what's on those last 2 checks, because we know one of them is a small key.
Well, one of them's hinted to be a small key.
Yeah, we know one of them is a small key. And
So you're just doing highest Goron here, right?
Highest Goron
Oh,
and Compass
highest
chest.
Goron.
Oh, the
and
compass. I
compass
forgot about the
chest.
compass. Hey, check Steve. Did we miss that?
Steve had nothing. He skipped Dead Hand because he miscounted keys.
Oh. Well, here's my bet for Dins right here. Penguin is at the
Oh
dragon
my God,
chest
that
in
was
water.
Yeah, let's see what it is. I just recently learned the gold scale strat for this room. Because I had to forfeit another race before with gold scale water because I forgot to save for big cheat key.
Oh.
Ooh, that's rough.
That
That's
was
okay.
the AD bait one.
It might
Speaking of... Oh, it looks like he's not gonna save quit out of here. He's gonna just get out normally.
I mean, I know save quitting is quite a bit slower in VC, but in this case, I think it's a bit faster than hiking.
Yeah. And with Longshot, he could still just ignore the Tektite.
Yeah, and knowing when to do the when to save and quit and when to hike is something that comes with experience as well.
Indeed.
Yep, very much so. But yeah, there's quite a few places that are Din's fire could be, and not all of them are extremely pleasant.
We're getting a nice fire and water dichotomy going on here, juxtaposition and other $5 words.
Yes. Truth be told, I've been really liking Fire Temple lately because I've been learning a lot of the tricks in Fire. I even got the fast strat for going from compass room.
There's the light arrows.
There's your lights.
Oh my
That's
goodness!
We had to go there anyways.
Evil.
And then
Oh
watch
my
Din
God.
here on highest
Oh
score.
my God. That would be evil, and it can happen now because we know where that last key is. It's like you don't want to go deep fire, but sometimes you have to. All right, let's see. You got it?
Moment of
Let's see
truth,
what
everyone.
This was your bet, Lee. Let's see what
Yep.
that.
Oh, he's gonna
He's
release the
freedom.
Goron! Yay!
He's freed him. He's being a good friend. He's
He's the
rescuing.
highest one.
All right, let's see what it is.
And
No.
it's a stick upgrade.
Stick upgrade.
What a slap in the face.
Into
Into water we go, which we can see on Penguin's side hasn't
It's a bit
come up
barren.
fruitful so far. Yeah, I'm running out of places this thing could be.
It
You'll never find the light arrows in Fire Temple.
Oh God.
And now Penguin's gonna be use a compass room.
We saw.
we know it's an item because it was a
it's
hint.
hinted. Yeah.
An amazing shape
know-
also going into water.
Like if I'm Penguin, I would just probably full clear water at this point.
It's not. Yeah, it's a key, not an item. We just know it's not anything you really want to go get.
Yeah, it's dead because why would you spend a key? Yeah, rolling rocks is the key. So that's
Penguin
boss
finally
key.
found the BK.
Boss key. But at this point, if I were Penguin, I would probably just go for finishing up the rest of the temple. I mean, you're
Yeah,
there.
you've done enough of it. Yeah.
You've done enough of it.
Finding that first is something that makes me think maybe I just leave this and go do Ganon's castle. But at this point, if you went the other way, found it this late, just finish the dungeon.
Yeah. Well, if it's in push block, that would be funny.
We haven't seen Dark Link from either runner, right?
Yeah, we haven't. Not yet.
In
Those
indeed.
Tektites are so evil. Yeah, you hate to see them.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of bullies, and they deserve to be called.
Brutal. There's that hover boot strat from Shake to get down to this level.
Indeed, it's actually not a bad trick. The hovers one's also really. The bomb chew one's also really nice.
Yeah.
Well, there's another key. Of course, I think Penguin found that first.
Yeah. Speaking of keys, I'm thinking that this has to be a key at this point. We found I think it's 4 keys so far, including Morpha.
Yeah.
We need
This
central pillar. Have we looked at that?
I think so.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Okay,
we know
yeah.
the 6.
I called it. So go Dark Link we go.
Dark Link
Like-
and River Chest are likely to have items that are needed.
They only have items
Well,
because we know
Not
where
even
all
sure if they're
5
needed.
keys. Yeah. Now the question is, what is Penguin doing? You can't get up there. You gotta save quit if you want to get the highest level.
yep.
Oh, he's going for boss key.
Yeah, it's
Don't
although
think
it's
he
already
remembers the hint.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, 4 hours, 10 minutes in,
Unless you
it's
have that hint written down and just keep constantly referencing it, then
oh, he
chances are
has
you're
the
not.
hint, or he
Amazing
has a
Shakes.
hint.
Amazing Shake's also going for the small key.
Yep. I think both of them just kind of blanked out, which is pretty fair. 4 hours in, and you just kind of you go to mush.
Yeah.
No more brain. Brain's gone. Fresh out of brain.
Yeah, like imagine doing this with RSL. That's why they have 2-hour breaks for RSL, like once every 2 hours. Yeah, there's no penalty because we already got the other 5.
And looks like
Yeah,
Shake's
exactly.
gonna be doing Dragon Chest as well.
Just gonna find that last key for him, I think.
Still
'Cause he's
missing. Still haven't seen Darklink River, right?
Yeah.
we haven't seen that.
All we know is that they have to be items at this point.
But whether they're valuable or not is another question. The fact that we
Yeah.
don't have a water foolish is quite concerning, to be honest. And we know it's shadow foolish.
Considering that's the last logical dungeon to be completed.
So what do you do at this point, Penguin? I need to know. I need to see.
Central Pillar, it looks like.
Yeah.
Wait, he didn't do central pillar when he raised the water level?
I don't
That-
remember seeing him do it, no.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's doing central pillar. Yeah, because at this point, I think we only found one item so far. And that
Yeah.
was that heart container. I don't remember if there were any other items.
And it looks like Shake's gonna be following in Penguin's footsteps here.
Yeah, if it's Dins, it's really bad for Penguin.
Though Shake has been doing them a little bit faster now. I think it has more to do with just both of them being fairly drained, but it's taking a bit more of a toll on Penguin.
Yeah.
Because he still needs to find his hammer, and he doesn't know where exactly it could be.
Yeah, and he still doesn't have access to Ganon's castle.
He will.
Oh.
He's got the boss key.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
And
access at this point, but yeah, Penguin
Okay,
really
so,
needs
that's
it
our
on
next
dead
item.
hand. Yeah, I would probably save quit.
And Shake's getting bullied by those things.
But the urchins, curse those things.
Yeah.
Do I actually find them much more tolerable in this area, ironically enough? Because they're
When you
just
have
far
that
enough
long shot.
away. Even with hookshot, like they're just far enough away where they're not going to be much of an issue.
Yeah. You basically
Alright.
just snipe him with that.
Now, where are we going to get a Darklink check
it's
from
gotta
Penguin?
be
Or
soon.
is he? Yeah, it's got to be soon.
And Penguin's gonna be raising the water level now. Don't often get to see this room.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of
I still hate the
DLC,
Tektite there.
this is our second preview of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time DLC. Our
Yeah.
first one almost 4 hours ago.
That
with
Rumen
the,
Deku, yeah.
We're just getting another preview, but instead of Shake, it's Penguin.
Oh, he's trying to get to
Setting up
the push
scarecrow.
block room.
Okay.
Oh, that scarecrow
Oh,
face. Oh, that's no good.
That's horrifying.
It's almost
Oh God, they're
almost
back.
October.
Yeah,
It is.
and
There's
there's a
they're
lot of
selling
like
candies everywhere.
yeah, like in bulk. So that
Ooh, Penguin's making the Dark Link play.
yes, let's keep our eyes peeled. Can we get some eyes in chat?
We get some energy anywhere. I'm dying.
Okay, same here. Throat is actually super dry even after drinking water.
It doesn't help that I put salt in it when I had to deal with the bleeding.
Oof.
Oh, are you okay? Is everything okay?
That was yesterday. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
It happens. Don't worry. It was just a little bit of it.
Hover boots, of course, makes this room trivial, which feels great.
Yep.
The
It's
long
always
shot
great
also
to
kind of
have
does
them.
that.
Yeah, Longshot does a pretty good job of trivializing this room because it's built with hookshot, with the assumption that you go into this temple with just a hookshot.
Yeah, I'm
But
so
with
glad that this.
Rando,
Even
you
the worst
imagine,
AD seed is nothing compared to the vanilla game in terms of its item distribution.
yeah, because
Like
you can't
even when you
just
know where it
save
is
yourself with a
all.
second bow. Oh, that
Yeah,
was scary close with that like there, because that would have said yummy shield.
this Forest Temple is basically hard locked behind Song of Time, which you have to do all dungeons for.
It's true. That does suck.
Yep.
So it looks like we're seeing nut strats from, or we were.
Yeah, I'm
Dark
not
Link's
sure
always a
what
tough fight.
he's. Yeah, it's kind of tough if you're trying to fight him like you're fighting him in Zelda 2,
Yeah,
where you just crouch in his corner and you keep poking your stick. Because apparently Dark Link hasn't quite figured out that you come close to him, he just keeps poking you to death. All right, good. Get a good, nice jump slash in there.
It's always a bummer when you come to Dark Link this late in a seed because you've got so much health, and of course Dark Link matches your health.
yep.
The worst part is that because Longshot is often can be pretty late into logic. The only way you can get Water Temple before Forest is literally locking the forced access song behind it.
Shake's catching up to Penguin now in Water Temple.
And Shake's his Dark Link's gonna have more health, but he has the big Goron sword.
Yeah,
So he could
that's
do
a
more
big
damage.
difference.
Penguin just finished off while Amazing Shake started.
All
It's a bit of
right.
a high five there.
Yes. It's a high five. That's
And it looks like Shake's gonna be doing the targeting strat here from behind.
There it is.
fire! Oh my
There's
god,
Din's
that is
fire.
awful! Oh, this is so bad
That
for
is
Penguin.
not great. That's go
Oh
mode for
no.
Shake as soon as we're done here.
Yep.
With Dark Link, and yeah, that is a GG.
It is fire arrows locked logically
Is
as
locked
well.
behind basically everything else but the hammer.
Yep. And since Penguin doesn't know where his hammer is, or his mirror shield, he's gonna be looking for a while.
Yep.
The
It's
instant.
definitely over.
Oh, think about it, and then Nocturne,
In go mode.
and off we go.
Yep. Yeah, it is over. Did anyone Bet Dark Link. Hold on, let me just put this here.
Hammer was located on the left side of GC Maze.
Yeah. Not a very nice place for Penguin because he kind of orphaned that check hard.
Titties in the river.
Oh my god, okay, that's perfect.
So basically a river mermaid.
A river mermaid. Oh, someone actually got a Dark Link prediction. That's nice.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Congratulations, you get gloating rights.
You get bragging rights and recognition from everyone in chat and the commentary team.
I recognize you.
Yes.
Yep. It's
And-
Shake's game to lose at this point.
And we're on 420 now.
Nice.
Getting
Yep.
close to 421 19 or 09.
9. See, I did it to you.
420.09, 420.69, and we're not going to be finishing the game in that fast, unfortunately. As funny as that would be, all subs seeds could sub 1 year.
Indeed.
Yeah, he got screwed over by the first hookshot location. Though there were a few interesting routing decisions that didn't help him either. Like when he was going for beans, he skipped frogs 1 twice, and so at one point he kind of just went back for frogs alone, which was kind of rough. Megaton Hammer was in Goron City left side maze, so it was strength 2 locked, which was bomb locked.
I got plenty of snacks here, including Skittles.
Oh,
But now it's kind of a
Skittles are
see
good.
looks like back the front part of Shadow had at least a key.
Yep.
I didn't check to see if it was redeads or dead hand. But yeah, this is gonna be about like a 445 maybe, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
The first hook shot was in Desert
the
Wasteland,
wasteland chest.
which was fire arrows locked, which locked almost everything in the seed. After strength 2 and hammer.
Luckily, fire arrows were the only item in a way of the hero location, so we had pretty big hints regarding that.
And that way of the hero in DMC for Epona's song.
Which we were all convinced was going to be ZL.
Yeah, it was fair to assume, because that would give us Wasteland access as well, but it was even funnier.
Looks like Penguin's gonna be doing some diving, though he won't be getting anything from here.
Yep.
At least this isn't a 30 skull seed.
Oh, yeah.
On top of everything else, right?
But it is a Dark Link seed.
Oh yeah.
And the other hookshot was on Silver's gauntlet chest. The first one was in Haunted Wasteland. It was just evil. And
The other
to
way
top
around.
things
Purple.
off. No,
Also-
long shot was. The thing about 30 skull seeds is that they tend to be more linear. because like once you get the item required for it, it usually tends to get the stuff you need.
Also, Hammer was located in GC left maze.
Yep.
Which is
Which was
locked behind Strength 2.
Which is locked behind Bomb Bag. Hard locked behind Bomb Bag, being on Bomb Chew Bowling.
Yep.
The first strength was the way of the hero in Kokiri Forest.
I think we should have Din's fire marked on Penguin's
Yeah.
tracker.
Yeah, because Penguin got it first.
Yeah.
Some NA aim going on.
Yeah, no worries. These bats can be annoying.
They blend in. And the
It's also like
sensitivity
the
on those
controller.
Oh.
Yeah, like it.
Yeah. Thank you, Sean.
sticks. Oh, of course. We didn't notice.
Oh no, Penguin. Oh no. I feel so bad. But
It's
it
all
is a
along
play
that
that
check
makes
in.
sense.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? That one check in Goron City or
I
clear
don't
out
think
GTG?
I don't. Yeah, like, do you do this, like, go into there for one check, and that hurts a lot.
Not like it would take that long because you got Bolero.
Yeah, you got Bolero, but like GTG, it's check dense,
Yeah, if he does
and
everything
you know
but
that it's
toilet, then
fire
you'll
arrow
find.
lock.
This is another thing where you wish you'd have Ferraris at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it being on 30 skulls,
You're never gonna see it.
you're never gonna see it. Oh, I see. Shake isn't doing the.
Yeah, he's gonna do a ground jump instead.
It's respectable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's entirely confident with doing
The clip.
that kind of trick. Yeah. It's pretty easy to get, but if you get it wrong, you could get pretty punished for it, especially if you're on lower health. And he's at
don't
9
think I
hearts, so
see
he should
this
be
often.
fairly safe. Yeah, it's a rather particular play for sure. I think he's going to be
We
pushing
have
it.
3 small keys so far. Did we
Ooh,
get
never
the
mind.
big one?
Oh my
Well,
God, we're at 17
hearts. I see what
Oh.
he's doing. He's setting his respawn location for if he falls
like
off
that.
of the there, because if he gets voided out here, you'll just go back to the crusher room.
Yeah, that's a good play. See, I don't even bother not having the lens out here. I'm just
I've been
get
trying
sick
to
of
do,
falling
like,
over
you
and
know,
over. He gets
doing
it
a-
clean though.
Yeah.
Like a bomb strat here where I throw a bomb, and if it lands, I kind of, or if it gets pushed off, I kind of know where it is.
That's pretty clever. I've
A lot of people use the hook shot strat,
Yeah, exactly.
where you see the pointer move, and that's where it is. What do you think Penguin's gonna do when his opponent duns?
I'm not
'Cause he
sure
won't-
if he's the kind of runner who wants to finish or would just stop.
Yeah,
That
because
is a very good
quite
question.
a few. He's like 3 dungeons behind at this point, because the not so great
Larger.
location for that hammer, even though it was surprisingly early in logic when you think about it.
And he should be able to get into Ganon's castle and get his mirror shield.
That is
Is
true.
Shake gonna do some chew strats here? I like
It
this.
looks like it. Yeah, okay, cool. He got it.
He got the thing where you gotta like.
He
back
gets
up.
rewarded with more.
That's cute.
That's perfect.
That's a
He's going
packet
for the
5.
strats here.
Wow.
Oh, that's the 5-pack. Oof. And now we're looking for the. Yeah, Shake's gonna be pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's.
And while he didn't have like a clean B1 skip like Penguin did, or Mweep skip, he certainly got his routing down.
To the logic. Yeah, his routing was
Yeah.
really good this seed. I mean, considering how bad it was with the Dark Link, Din's Fire, the requirement to go ice just for the strength 3,
and
to go to light
crossing
trial to get that mirror.
crossing the desert to get to
Yep.
ZL.
Don't forget that GTG magic, with Spirit having magic locked magic.
And not to mention the light arrows in Compass Room and
Oh
Fire
my
Temple.
god. What a mean seed.
Yep. What a meme seed.
It's 4.5 hours.
The only place you didn't actually have to go this seed was bottom of the well. You know, the thing that was opened the earliest after Dacre Tree.
We were talking about storms at the beginning of this seed and how
There's the storm's
don't
bait
love
for
it.
you. Yeah, this is a storm's bait seed. So hard.
It seems that my bracket, well, my division has these awful seeds.
you needed magic in GTG ketchup.
Yeah, you needed magic because that was the first logical magic, because the second magic in Spirit is logically magic locked.
Let's just hope that the next two seeds in winners round 1 are better than these last two in Minuet.
Yep. Yeah. Man, having to sit in the chair for 4.5 hours. Well, in a specific position, I should say, because. Oh, well, there's the boss
Shakes-
key.
He just needs one more small key.
Go, Mode Shadow, let's go. Oh. I haven't seen that strat.
Yeah.
Usually people just hook shots the Gibdos. Let's see if it's Go Mode Shadow. Is it?
No.
Oh.
It's a health refill. Yeah, I have to agree. That R seed was much worse. Because this one is very hinted early as AD.
Other than the 30 skulls, like, the medallions were actually pretty jet, just looking at it. Your guys' seed. It was the well that kind of pushed it over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of this seed, like, you had to really dig deep into logic, because you had to think, oh, this is fire arrows locked. That must be where it is. Over and over again.
It looks like we are, in fact, going to get the toilet play.
Oh,
We're going to get to
yes.
We're going to get to see the toilet.
Penguin has not gone to well. He is doing GTG. And we are going to get a flushed,
Or at least he
basically a
hasn't done
recreation
like
of
the
the
rest of
flushed
it.
movie.
Like he's only done the stuff in well that wasn't locked by ZL, and he also, I don't remember if he did coffin room.
Oh, is he bailing?
It seemed
is.
like it. Yeah, he didn't do the coffin room.
No, he didn't do coffin, because
I know that
thinks-
Shake definitely did the
thinks that-
coffin room.
I think he thinks that it's like ZL locked or something.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting the maze. Is Link gonna be a Karen today, or is the trap room gonna have something nice?
Yep, gotta bust ins out here.
Yep. Oh, it's not this one. 50% chance that Link's a Karen.
Enjoy your shiny, shiny golden scale there.
Oh, Shake's gonna be getting a hug soon if he's not careful.
Nice.
Never mind.
Everything's fine. Nobody panic.
Oh, well,
There's the
Link's
key.
not a
Karens
Karen
today.
today.
The manager can keep sleeping in his office.
Yep.
His torture room office.
Yeah, like most managers. You
Yeah.
missed the wall there, bud.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too far to the right, but it's fine. We're
all a little
chalking this
punch.
one up to being punched down by the seed.
Yeah, we're a little punch drunk.
Like this seed is merciless.
Break out those ice arrows. Let's take out the bongo man.
Pog. I love seeing ice arrow strats. It's funny watching him just like he's so desperate for trying to get that ice off of him.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Very. Oh, he's got it this time.
He's about Penguin's gonna get his mirror shield. He's gonna get that AD stuff. He's gonna be able to do shadow. But unfortunately,
he's just never gonna find that hammer.
He's not gonna find that hammer. Like, we know Shadow is foolish, so he's oh my goodness. And since Shake's done everything but salt and pepper, I don't think we're gonna be seeing a we're gonna be waiting a bit.
We will ban Sonic for the seeds, then, because this one is fairly nasty.
And down goes Bongo.
Yes.
You won't be drumming any more beats anytime soon. Oh,
we're doing great.
We're doing great, obviously. Like, we're not tired or having parched throats. Not at all. Not at all. We're fine. That was Krez, I think, that rolled it.
Yeah, it was Krez.
There is our forest medallion. We are ready to pick up the Ganon's castle key. Ready to go stab a pig, make some bacon.
Yep.
All of the dungeons have been completed in this. All dungeons seed.
Yep. And there's our big key before we forget.
We're all having fun. Yeah, this is a prelude seed, so it's a less risky proposition.
Mm-hmm. And in ice, no less.
Right, well, luckily, ice that was hinted way of the hero.
Yeah, ice was hinted way of the hero. So we knew that strength 3 had to be something.
Yep.
Whichever one of you called 445 might be pretty on the money.
That was me, Alex. Yeah, because we just got salt and pepper, and then we got to play tennis with an old man, and then
we got to make some bacon.
Oh, salt and pepper are the two. Okay, I was wondering what you meant by that.
Yeah, one's in black armor and one's in white armor.
That is true.
They're like salt and pepper. Everyone, like pretty much a lot of people call them Salt and Pepper.
Salt and Pepper from the from Chrono Cross. Anybody? Anybody?
How about the ones from Majora's Mask where you only see them in the um iconic graveyard graves?
Yeah, what are they doing in those graves?
Just
One's
chilling,
protecting
chilling.
one's protecting a song, and the other one's protecting a chest.
They're also on the moon, which out of context, is a lot funnier.
Yeah, yeah, right. Because of the fourth level of the
And
twin
the baby paprika.
twin mo-
Yes.
Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper.
Well, now we know
Oh.
that Pepper is the wife of Salt.
If you're climbing the tower at the 4-hour 40-minute mark, you've got to be sweating with your eye on the race time room, waiting for your opponent to snipe
Yep.
you.
Yeah, that's like
that's
the
what-
absolute scariest feeling.
That was
Is-
me.
You'll never find my light arrows.
In the fire temple.
Like when you get a match that's like this insanely, like when you get a match that's insanely close, you can like the audience can feel it and both runners can feel it. But when you get one where one of the runners has missed an item, you kind of the audience doesn't quite feel it as much as the runners do.
The runners definitely still feel it, yeah.
Yeah, both runners feel it because they don't know what their opponent has. And it was chest number 5 or 6 that was the mirror. Because we did it
5.
clockwise.
It was on the right for sure.
Yeah, I knew it was on the right. I knew it was like
Nice
on the
one cycle
mid to lower.
Ganondorf.
Yep. We just finished playing tennis with an old man. It's not in the middle.
You said middle right, like
Yeah.
number 5.
Right, it was the middle right. And
Nice burnt orange
No, it
color
was
on
the-
that. Very nice.
It was number 6, by the way.
yeah, number 6.
Who's counting?
But yes, time to make some bacon. We got the Ganon's gonna knock away our spatula. We got the oven ready, and we got the pig.
I can understand if the runners might not want to come back for an interview after a seed this long, but if they do,
especially-
post your questions in chat.
Plot twist: Ganon's a vegetarian. What if he's actually vegan?
Vegendorf.
I guess he's not going to eat himself. No, he's still looking for the hammer.
Yeah. Penguin is looking for the hammer, whereas Shake got that long time ago. I think he got it before even dipping. No, he dipped fire.
No, he didn't.
No, that was Penguin that dipped
Penguin
fire.
dipped fire to see if he was hammerlocked, and we hoped that would drive him back into to Goron City.
No, hammer was on GC left side,
Right,
like
right.
maze.
Left side maze. Hard strength 2 locked.
Yep. Din's was Dark Link. Ooh. Oof, Penguin. Just unfortunate. But yeah,
Indeed.
Dark Link had our Din's fired today.
We're very nearly at the end here on Shake's side, and there, down goes Ganon.
And Zelda's preparing the grill. Prepare your
So it
tongues,
wasn't
everyone.
Snowhead, yes. It was not Snowhead. It was not a Sonic game. It was right here in Ocarina of Time in the Water Temple,
Oh, amazing.
sitting by your evil doppelganger.
GG's in chat.
And it looks to be done.
Congratulations to AmazingShake.
He will be advancing to the next round of winners bracket.
Penguin will move down to the lower bracket for the next round for his next match.
With AmazingShake finishing with a race time of 4 hours 43 minutes and 55 seconds.
Looks like Penguin has stopped as well.
Yeah,
Which is understandable. I think the hammer, like, the hammer really got to him, and that was a big one, which is fair. It was in a place that not a lot of people
look,
think about.
he's going. He's still going.
My God.
He was just thinking about it.
Oh, there's
Really,
Big
he's found
Stabby.
this. Yep.
But yeah, that was a crazy race. What a
No
seed.
kidding.
Yeah, what a ridiculous seed.
Welcome on in.
Thanks.
Hello.
Welcome.
How did it go
on
for
in.
you?
Thanks.
How you do? Congratulations.
Thank you.
How you do?
I think we more or less got a full spoiler log of this seed.
The only thing I couldn't find was double damage, I think.
Double defense? You want to know where it
Double
was?
defense? Yeah, I do.
Double defense? It was River Chest.
Titties in the river.
Oh god,
was
I figured it was either river or the other chest and shadow.
But it was funny. Like, this seed was just a little bit on the cruel side with
It
the
was
hook
brutal.
shots.
It was
The only
I
thing
can
that was
relate.
nice was that the opponent's song was like super nice, because that was your
Yeah.
only way. That was very much access to the Gerudo Fortress area.
Yeah.
It looks like Penguin's forfeiting.
I don't.
That.
I don't blame him. Nope, not at all.
Neither do I.
What a brutal seed that was.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
It was about as bad as the one I played when I was up against H. Pembles.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
Yeah, it was kind of rough. Like, the thing is outside of the 30 skulls and the lights on well, it was actually a pretty jetty seed, it looked like, from my perspective.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I made a lot of mistakes, but having furores would have really helped. Like
Yeah,
99%.
we said that a few times. We were like, "Yep, this is when you wish you'd had Ferraris."
But
Yeah.
you're not gonna get it, unfortunately. Not today.
No, I was not gonna get 10 more skull shots. Although I probably could have been. That rate.
How did you feel when you saw the light arrows deep in Fire Temple like that?
Okay, so let me explain my thought process with that. I was gonna go do the rest of the checks in Fire Temple because I told myself I would. And then I fell, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing the rest of the checks in Fire Temple, I'm leaving.
That is what I that is what I thought had happened.
So yeah, when light arrows were there, I was like, light arrows are dense, there's a good chance they're back in fire, so I went there first because it was only 2 checks. And
Well, it
yeah.
couldn't have been in deep fire, unfortunately, with like with where both of the hook shot, like the fact that fire arrows were way the hero, so Jin's
Yeah.
had to be somewhere that was fire arrow locked, which meant hook shot locked.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that.
But yeah, that water temple was cruel with Dark Link having it.
Yeah.
I had a feeling pretty early on that it was going to be stuck in water because it always ends up there.
Yep.
Yeah, if it wasn't in forest, it would have been in water.
If it were in forest, I would have been elated.
Oh yeah, I think the audience would have been elated. They would have told us, this blank screen suddenly got orange.
Yeah. I really thought it was on Graveyard Shelf for a second. I was like, did I see that was Nehru's and it's actually Din's? So I had to check again. But
Yeah, it was.
Penguin who has joined us here too.
Welcome in,
Welcome
Penguin.
GG's.
That was a rough seed. But that was a really good Mweep skip.
Yeah, and a really good B1 skip too.
Yeah, we were impressed with a lot of the technique that you exhibited on the seed there.
Is your mic working or?
Might have a mute.
Well, I
I
can hear
think we heard you
something.
then, yeah. All right, well. At any rate, this seed was ridiculous, and it's been 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Man, Nira's thinking that I'd have some time for the weeklies.
Yeah,
But yeah, that seed was mean.
yeah. We've got sorry, go on.
Oh, I didn't know anything.
All right, does anyone from chat have any questions for our runners, or should we or do you guys have anything you want to say, anything on your mind about the seed or about the tournament?
It was really fun. I mean, I guess.
That's excellent. Cool. That's what we want.
It
Fun.
was fun. Yeah, I was nervous the entire time, but it was fun.
I was saying, how did you feel at 4 hours 40 minutes going up the tower? You've got to have your eye on.
Oh, I was very scared. I was like, "There's
on
no
the
way."
race time.
It was like, "How have I not lost?" Because I think there were probably like 4 checks I didn't do in the entire game. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a good question right here. Why did you skip Dead Hand from the well?
because it had a key.
No, it didn't.
It didn't.
That was Basement had one. Like none of the keys
Oh, I
were
must have
ZL
miscounted.
locked.
Yeah, you got very lucky. There was nothing on Dead Hand. We were worried about that.
I could have just lost there. Then yeah, I thought it was a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff happens, and sometimes it burns you, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, thankfully, it was pretty low odds of it because of just the fact that we knew fire arrows were way of the hero in Lost Woods, and well wasn't locked in any way by fire arrows.
Yeah.
So logically, this one was a puzzler, but you guys, you got to the end of it.
For sure.
All right.
Yeah, I want to say, sorry, Penguin. If you're trying to speak, we can't seem to hear you. I see your Discord messages, or it looks like something is trying to be said, but we can't seem to hear you. If you were to
There he goes.
Oh. Yeah. I was struggling to hear him as well.
All right. Well, maybe it's about time that we wrapped this up.
Yep.
Indeed.
We've got a race tomorrow in about 12 hours. I'm on comms again.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, boy.
I'll get to the everything. I want to try just bringing in Penguin one more time here. Hello,
Right,
Penguin?
I should say good luck because, well, if we get an even more cruel seed.
That would
Right.
be fantastic. Hello, Penguin.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah,
Welcome in.
yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun. GG's to Shake and
Yeah, GG.
How'd
let's
you,
just win them seeds.
how'd you feel about that
Yeah.
masterpiece of a seed?
It seems pretty typical. Just
Have you been made aware of the hammer location?
no.
Oh, so it was in Goron City, left side maze.
Locked
So you had to go to
wow.
strength 2. Yep, it was a doozy.
Oh,
It's a mean spot.
Yeah, I could have maybe with the hovers as an adult, but I didn't do it as an adult.
Yeah, our hope was that when you checked fire and found yourself key locked, that you would wind up going back up into Goron City with because you had
Oh, yeah.
strength 2 at that point. But
Yes.
Yeah, because you went through ice before Shake did.
yeah, you got to ice
Yeah.
pretty early, which was nice.
Yeah, 2 bottles and it was Wath, so I went for that. Rushed it.
Yeah, I think you absolutely impressed all of us on Restream and on all the chat into some of your execution. It was very, very solid.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Both Weep Skip
Some-
and B1 Skip.
Yeah, they were clean.
Yeah,
I was really happy with B1.
I do want to thank Shake for showing us a part of Deku Tree I haven't seen in a very long time.
So the story with me and B1 Skip is a long one, and I won't. I know how to do the trick. I just panicked and went through it because I had I had slingshots, so I was like, I'm not gonna lose any more time. I played on N64 a lot, so I know how to do it. On N64, I usually get it first try, but not on emulator.
Got to get
That's
yourself one of
fair.
those N64 controllers, USB, $15
would-
on Amazon.
It would be nice because
I have an
Or you can-
adapter.
Yeah, since Lee and I have original hardware, we can just get adapters.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you very much for handling this seed, as it were, as best as possible. GG's. Let's go ahead and look at our schedule, in which we have a number of matches coming up in the next couple of days, including round 2 matches are going to be starting up pretty soon in October. So that'll be pretty good. I also just realized my dates are missing. That's weird. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give a thank you to our runners. You can go ahead and please give them a follow. AmazingShake and Penguin, thank you so much. Let's give our trackers, our absolute stars, the trackers, Joda with a J, and Shawnee, thank you so much for tracking. We really appreciate it. To our incredible commentators, Alexander Harold, Lee Harold, and Rogue Copter, thank you so much. You were very entertaining throughout these 5 hours, so thank you for that. If you do like what we do here on Scrub Central, please go ahead and give us a follow. If you really like what we do here, you can go ahead and give us a sub. And we will see you here tomorrow, I think. Yeah, tomorrow with another restream. So with all of that, thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.